Alrighty, the one button rogue challenge continues once again. Can we get to 2K? Still hold a positive win rate, surprisingly, after 82 rounds. What's up, Kangaroo? Are you a kangaroo that's been rooted? Is that what your name is? Or are you a kangaroo mage? Kangaroo that procs root 113 times. Bro, you're OP. 113 times? How have you gone this long without getting nerfed? Is this you coming out of hiding for the first time? Like, I feel like you should still be remaining low-key. Hello, Abelito. It's another day. Abelito's in the chat. Abelito. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Wapo and Abelito at the same time. The tag team. The tag team. Today is the day. We're pushing to break 2K. Are you guys believers or deniers? Believers or deniers? Did I take a look at Chrono Odyssey? Dude, I'm literally looking at Twitter and Chrono Odyssey just got recommended to me as you typed that. Their Twitter account or something. Look at the official account of Chrono Odyssey. Is it an MMO or is it an ARPG? When does it release? You have to pay for the... Is it free to play? I don't really know about paying for it if it's not. I assume it's not. It's probably super expensive for them to make. I kind of doubt that they could do free to play. Bro, I was like charged up. I had a bunch of energy. I don't know where it went. Does anybody ever have that happen? Like, I'm doing a 1-button brewmaster and I'm 1800. You got 1800 as a brew. I mean, being a brewmaster monk like by itself, let alone with a 1-button rotation. How many rounds played? I feel like that's an important component you're leaving out right now. Alright. What we got? Ret Paladin, Monk, Priest, Hunter, and... what is it going to be? After what Cacao Games did to Arcade would not play their games again. I don't even keep track of that stuff, bro. I don't, like... I just play WoW. I've tried to play other games. I thought Doom was okay. I don't know where XPS went. I thought I would be finishing that challenge, but... he's MIA, so I don't know. Hopefully he's not back in the hospital again. I was playing Assassination Rogue and the 1-button feels really strong. Yeah, it's probably because your AoE button as Assassination is actually good. Like Crimson Tempest is a good button. Whereas for Subtlety Rogue it's not that great, and for Ret Paladin it's not that great. So yeah, any class where your AoE button is actually good, probably a pretty good option. There's no way 1831 games with the 1-button, bro. There's no way. As a brewmaster, this guy's playing Adept. Don't flare me, don't flare me, don't flare me, don't flare me. Get a little sap. Cheap shots. I didn't mean to do that. I don't know what's going on. I can't dance and cheap shot anything. I don't know what's going on. I can't connect. Okay, we got wall with that. It's good. Evasion and dagger target. Ultimate penning. Can't really do much here. Or like cocoon, so we'll die. Just stay on him. We'll wait for an opportunity to blind here. Go blind. Keep them on him. Get a shot on him. Got smoke bomb. Vanish and cheap shot him in it. Venom it or shiv him in it. Nice kick. Nice hodge. Unrooted. Nice kill. Oh, 93 rounds. You just condensed the rounds into games. Eden, why are you still calling me Baldo, bro? Where's Baldo? What is this mount? Never seen his beetle before. How's the 1-button going? We don't know yet. We don't know yet. The big super oopa oopily doopity doo bada binga. Hello, Rekatron. We get a sap. We'll sap his adept. We get a cheap shot. Shot this guy as well. Cloak on him so I don't get feared. He said he wanted to go healer, so I'm going healer. I don't think he's going healer. I think I was lied to. Full blind. Black powder broke it instantly, poggers. Is black powder not coded to break CC or something? Got kidney. Sprint back in. Dance. Cheap shot. Trigger trap. Bomb on him. Cheap shots. I left a gap of the stun because of the delay on my GCD. And I bash cheap shot the ret. Get some bleeds up on the ret. Some bleeds up on the hunter. The one button, dude. Gouge off the ret. He's got adept, so I guess we'll just kidney it off. Got cheap shots here with dance. Need to peel the ret though. And he's got his beard. I got him on every DR and an evasion to scatter here. They're not attacking me, so trying to avoid CC while he's pressured. Keep resetting cooldowns. Might gouge the hunter. Gouge the priest. Incapped. You try and stand in a way that I get eviscerates off by standing away from the mobs. Get combo points for a kidney on the paladin. Turn the Hodge here, and I can't attack their bop anyways. After this bop, I have Shadow Blade Sandstone. Cheap shots, big damage. Cheap shot again. Just gonna do damage. Not worth dropping the stuns. Trap on me. We're in trouble with this guy. Gouge him off. The tea time. Shiv. Cloak a Hodge maybe. I got knocked. Step over. Don't kidney on that because it's just gonna break the adept. You just kidney the red off of our guy. Popping cooldowns. Dance on him. Oh, this is so bad. We're so. Oh, please get us. No, we lose the game off that. Unrecoverable. Needed a trinket trimmer. Do you think you'll make it by to 2100? I think if we get enough subs, probably. But I think it's entirely dependent on how many of you guys subscribe if I'm going to be successful or not. So the one button macro sucks in PvE. It's pretty decent in PvP. What's CR? We're 1950 right now. Try and dodge an earth grab. He goes right, I go left. Sap off his adept. Okay, we can't. Cheap shot him. Cheap this guy. I can't. What am I doing? Poke the Hodge here. Yep, cheap shot. Bomb him YOLO. 2 times on him. Got his trinket instantly. It's good. Send some damage to the ret now. Evasion during the Hodge. I don't know why I'm dying through evasion. Super pog to just die through evasion. It's 20 to 30% DPS loss. How? Don't I have like the damage reduction on evasion as this spec or whatever? Oh, I don't. Why don't I have that? Sap. Got up on the honey. Trap. Scatters me DR. Gets off that. Blind him on his go. Our guy is just like AFK back here or something. He shot the lava bursts. Smoke bomb. Evasion, we got wall. Gouge this guy, bait his trinket. Bait a bit, kidney him. Kick him. Faint. King's Totem. Stormkeeper. Don't have cloak. Faint. Full Hodge. Gouge up the hunter. Dance on him. Oh, how is this down right now, bro? Keep shots on him. Can you shot the hunter? Stop on the hunter. The cocoon. Cocoon is down. Go back. Kill his totems. Totems are down. Probably dead in the wind shear though. Swap off. Just rooted. Have dance in a second. Scattered. It's very soon. Shadow blade. Leg swept. Gets us down. Oh my fucking god, dude! I want to uninstall the game. I want to uninstall. How are we dead with every CC on me, man? Please explain. Wowhead is an approximate DPS loss? Under what circumstances? Is it because it's like in dungeons you don't want to just dance on every pull, right? Like it double dances on the first Garbanzo pull and so it's trash? Like how is it calculating that? Can I like press a button, please? Shot DR to all of my hurts. Oh my god, dude. For all my stunts. Shot. Where'd my kidney go? Kidney. Oh, what is this, dude? Take the rep. Gonna get a big storm dip here and one shot us right here. Let me kill this totem. Just put everything on DR. He was like, I just can't do anything with this. Oh my god, he bopped. I love it, dude. I love it. Zero traps landed. DR's every single stun with binding shot when they're already on DR too. Super fun. Super fun. Thank you for binding shot DRing them and putting them on DR for another 20 seconds. Thank you. Thank you. So troll, man. Oh my god, dude, it's fun to have every CC put on me the entire game. The most fun. third Demon Hunter spec. What do I know? Do you really think I know that much? I pretty much I don't actively or directly communicate with anybody that works at Blizzard. So, good luck getting me to be able to tell you something. Simulations and comparisons of the top performers of each spec and in-game testing and single-target situations. I would imagine multi-target stuff would be hard to get a good number on. I mean, if they're just simming single target, like, I don't know. It's way deeper than that. I don't think you can sim the viability of this one-button macro in a dungeon, because it can't sim the route. It can't sim when you need to pop your, like, I can't control Shadow Dance. It's like a big cooldown. Just because I can control Blades and Thistle Tea doesn't matter. Like, if the tank pulls like a baby pull before a big pull, and I've blown both my dances on the first pull because I'm using the one button macro, I'm gonna have 0 damage on the next big pull. Why don't they just take the CDs out? I mean, it's weird because some classes don't have CDs in them. Other classes do have like major CDs in them. I don't really know how they decided like which ones wouldn't use big ones, which ones would use big ones, or what wasn't considered a CD. Like, did they just arbitrarily say anything below 2 minutes is not considered a big CD? It'll be in the rotation. Like, how did they make that decision? Because like Shadow Dance is the big button for Rogue, and it just spams it twice in a row. Which in PvE is only going to be good if the encounter, like the boss encounter, right? You get uptime with both of them in the opener. If you get uptime with both of them in the opener, that might be okay. Or if the tank does a really big pull at the start of the dungeon, then it might be okay. Yeah, but other than that, I don't know. It does arcane touch the magic. Yeah, see what I mean? Like, it does some of them. Yeah, it doesn't know, like, it also doesn't know how to calculate absorbs. Like, if there's an absorb, you don't use like full combo points on a finisher. You reapply your bleeds during the, like, if an absorb's about to end, like let's say it's 4 seconds left on life cocoon, you don't eviscerate into the life cocoon, right? You reapply rupture. Yeah, I would assume this one button doesn't work in actual competitive play unless the group plays around your one button. Like, the tank pulls around it and knows that all your stuff is up. I tried Outlaw Rogue. It was surprisingly not that bad. I thought Outlaw Rogue would go really badly, but it actually wasn't going that badly yesterday. Considering I'm wearing full mastery gear and not full haste. What classes do you think will have the best tier sets at this point? I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even finish reading them because there's so many of them. Like it's twice the amount of set bonuses because they're doing 2 basically for each spec. I don't even know how they managed to get the time to do that. So I still need to kind of look into it. I didn't really understand the Frost DK ones. Like I don't know what Reaper's Mark really is, like how valuable it is. You also have to consider that they're nerfed by 33%. So sometimes, if any of them have to do with like cooldown reduction, kind of depends on how they targeted that for a nerf, if they nerfed it at all. Like the Resto Druid one this season, right? You can't really nerf it in PvP. It's like it auto applies an extra hot. How do you nerf that? By 50%. The hot's 50% weaker. Well, now it's like it's trolling your rotation. Now you have to keep track of like a crappy hot on the target. Fate bound with the set bonus. What is the set bonus for Fate bound? Ugh. What's the set bony that you're running? I'm so cooked. What's on Frosty K? I'd have to play it. There's too much. It looks like they're designing it to be more brain dead in Mythic Plus to AoE clear trash mobs is the main thing that it looks like to me. Their main goal is to try and make every spec as brain dead AoE and Mythic Plus as possible, it seems like. Happy Friday, Brinkubus. Hello, hello. Did I get into a game already? Oh my god, I did. Okay. Let's go mage. I need to type targets, dude. I'm getting griefed. I'm getting griefed. Good grief, getting griefed. Reduces the cooldown of Deathmark and Kingsbane. Yeah, but Deathmark's poo-poo. Do you even play Kingsbane right now? I don't remember pressing Kingsbane on my road. Alright. Let's sprint in here. Let's try and sap the priest. Dodge some AoE. I'm gonna cheap shot the monk so I don't get peeled. Go ham on him. Smoke bomb him YOLO. Just all in. Full blind. Trigger all this full blind. Gonna block. I shot him DR. I don't even care, dude. Evasion out of this. Just all in. Big damage. Big AoE. Just hit whatever comes in line. Swap to the mage. Go to the left. That's fine. Got his shields. Break it through the shields. Vanish cheap shot his ring so he can't get out of it. Big damage on him. Finished him. D-time. Swap to the monk for a second here. Bring darkness. Just gouge in the fist back so got a stun coming out. Cloak the icy veins. Stun the monk to peel. He trinkets it. Get cross so he can't do damage. No CC, he's faint. Spam the one button. Shoot him here so he can't run. Oh, we're gonna die. I don't have a kick or a gouge. No wound poison is crazy. I mean, that's a PvP issue. I don't think they're gonna fix it. I literally don't think they care. I can't imagine their logic is that this one button was supposed to be for farming transmog and like people with disabilities and stuff. I don't think they want it to actually be good, right? Get a sap, cheap shot, roll bomb this, on him, shot him. I got every button. Drink of this. Have a demon hunter, full blind on the priest maybe. I'm gonna blind the car actually. The demon hunter hard here, get lower. Full blind on the priest. Love that my black powder breaks it. Kick this. Weird stunned and just dead. Paints up. Might just go through it. I've no stun DRs. Just gouge on my DR stun. I'm in a weird position. Ultimate penitence, we can't stop it. Just need to reset my cooldowns. Monk is just running into a wall. Just keep attacking and reset cooldowns. Oh, we might die. Assassin's break, take him down. Conduit. Gouge for global. Make a vis on him. Stun. They have trinkets again, it's kinda awkward. Okay, you just stun the yard them. Didn't use trinket, I guess. I'm gonna double stun. I have cooldown in a second. After the DRs, hopefully. Oh, let's get cooldown from here. We faint. Back out away. Get for mind control. Shot, fades it, chip shot him. Chip shot him. Oh my god, no way, dude. Dead. God, we need a bop. Random bomb to scare them away off me. Oh my god, it's working. Wait for Blair and then kidney DH. Have to wait for his wall. Chip shot on him. Chip shot again. Chip shot again. Oh! Finish. Chip shot his mind control. Evasion on him. Oh, I should have cloaked first. I was gonna get sweeped. I can't really blind because he's stacked. I need him to move away. Go blind. Kidney. Kill him. Please. Oh. Well, yeah, if you could select which spells were not in the sequence or whatever. If you could scroll through this list and then put, like, click a check mark and just say, like, I don't want this ability to be cast. Bro, my mouse is flipping out on me. Oh my god, I'm so done. I'm so done with this game, dude. It's time to get rooted 30 times. Kidney is trinket. Cloak the stun. Keep just spamming damage on him. Gouge him out. Finish on him. Cheap shot him. I bopped it. Crap. Swap on the demon hunter for a second. Oh, he might be dead. Finish out his veins. I'm gonna break blindness. DR'd. I think it's really DR'd now. We're gonna like to get altar up. In trouble. YOLO bomb to get him off me. Everything is DR'd. Just have to do damage, I guess. Maybe I can kill the DH. Nice sack. We shot him. Oh god. advantage here. Oh. Maybe he dies. Okay, another block. Kidney shot soon. Okay. Best class to climb in solo shuffle? It's, I mean, right now it's probably BM Hunter or something. Happy summer solstice, Jeff. Happy summer solstice, Jeff. Jeffrey. Hello, Jeffrey. Hello. Hello, Jeffrey. I think I just run in and give him combat, dude. Bop. Right off the bat. Icy veins. Trying to scare him with the bomb. Not trying to kill him with it. Oh, triggering this. Advances an 8. Alters it. I need to hold cooldowns here. Wait for his altar. Everything else is DR'd. Shot him, big damage now. Got a block. Stop the Talon. Got bubble. Okay, we got every button. Dodge a sheep. Let's put him on his go. Sheep. We'll go to re-stealth. With gushing wounds, I don't know if it keeps you in combat. It does not. Re-stealth again. Quick shot. Blades on him. Big damage. Shots. Shots again. Nice. Hi, my name is Jeff. Hi. How do you do, Jeff? My name is Heffrey. Hugh Hefney. Hef, you heard of me before? My name is Hef. Hef, have you heard me, Hef? My button work. I have not tried it yet, no. I have not. But if you guys want to pick my spec, it's 5 gets the subs, and you can pick any spec you want. I will do it no matter what my rating is. I'll play that spec and one button it up. Oh my freaking dude. I got every button. Yeah. Up. Get a kidney shot for the DH stand. Here's all of us. I don't want to trinket. I'm going to die in a stun. Look at the stun. Good. Grabs the DH. Have to go. You shot him. Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna die. Healing faint. Not enough. If I could toggle black powder instant poison off, it probably wouldn't be too bad, no. I wish I could do that. Yeah, maybe I wouldn't put Shadow Dance on it either. I might just put literally just Backstab, Rupture, Secret Technique, Shadow Strike, or something. How does everybody have that Pirate Dragon already, dude? God damn. Just wait for stun to yours now. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, sheep shot. Where? I have a kidney shot out of that blind that I'm so mega snared. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Oh my god, any bubble my kidney. We got all their buttons if we don't die. We have 2 pain subs. Damage in a second here. Soup shots. Soup shot city. Bring those soup shots. Soup shots. Soup shots. Big damage. There's darkness and sack. Just gouge them. Kidney, but everything is DR'd, so we'll just keep doing damage. Okay, we have a DR now. Medium. Take the stun, I think I'll take the stun. In the air. Okay, I think at the pop. Pop. Step to the paladin, maybe kill him. Oh, we're back. Yeah, it opts to black powder basically if any amount of targets is stacked up. So if they spawn a random pet or if they run close to each other or like literally anything like that, it just does doo-doo damage. $19.50. Yep. We're trying to see if we can push the limit, dude. Pushing the limit here. Push it to the limit. Have them the option to toggle in skills. Let's make the one button more OP, guys. We need it to be more OP. It's not OP enough. The rotation on some classes is really weird. But I don't think it was designed with PvP in mind. It was designed for PvE, so it's like, oh, big cluster of mobs use AoE. In PvE, there's big clusters, but they're all just useless things to it. You don't want to attack them. Oh, I need to sit up straight, dude. I think PvP is like almost always secondary. It's kind of just like if they want to make a change. That's why it's funny to me that people think PvP holds PvE back at all. I don't think it holds PvE back at all. They design full intent PvE, what's best for PvE, and then they try to make it work for PvP. That's what they do. For example, making all of the classes AoE, that was not good for PvP. They did that for PvE. And then they tried to compensate with these methods where like, well, CC has a higher threshold on damage and doesn't break. So it's like they will never compromise what a design decision that they think is better for PvE because of PvP. It'll always be, how can we fit this in? It's not that they totally disregard PvP. It'll just be like, how can we make this work? Which is always going to be suboptimal, right? It's not going to it's not going to give you the best outcome for PvP to do that. Oh, do you want me back on the Ellie? I didn't remember who. Was it you, Keys, that did the Ellie? I just said to remind me today when you're here. Oh, what am I doing? Alright, we'll try a game on Ellie. Yeah, no, the PvE mount is sick. They listened to Mythic Plusers and gave them cool mounts this expansion because their mount sucked last expansion. And then it was like, oh, well then PvP will get an expansion where its mount sucks. It's like, why can't we just get good mounts? Why are we putting crappy mounts in the game? Can we get good mounts? I tried enhancement yesterday. Enhancement was meh. It was just so-so. I think it's mostly just because it's enhance. The macro, the one button rotation is probably fine. It's just enhance is not very good. Well, I mean, our Dragonflight mount was really good. At least season 1 and 4. Season 1 and 4 mount was probably the best glad mount that they've put in the game. I think it was easily comparable, if not better, than the PvE mount. To be honest, I didn't really like the Slither Drake or whatever it was, but it felt like there was more oomph in those mounts, you know? They had just more animations. I just feel like they had more time spent on them. The recent mount's just not that. It's not that. Like they had glowing spell animations and effects and all this other stuff. It was like, man, that was sick, bro. Like, can we get that back? Nah, 2400 is just a title in Solo Shuffle. In 3v3. I think it's also a shoulder animation also. There's a shoulder animation for sure. Your PC isn't good enough? Okay, well then I'm definitely not getting that game. What? Hello? Your PC's not good enough. I ain't getting it. The shoulder animation is like some extra sparkle effects on your shoulders. For some classes or sets or whatever, it's like non-noticeable. It's only for your elite PvP set. I think it also applies to your non-elite PvP set. Like, it might even apply to the PvE gear, because I think PvEers can get the same shoulder glow from PvE, and it applies to the PvP gear. How long? I just logged in on this character. It's cute. It's been like less than 2 minutes so far. We're waiting. We're waiting. Can I show it? It's very hard to tell, so I don't even know if I can. Which set is it from? Oh, I have my PvP sets turned off. So you see here this lightning on the shoulders and on the helmet. And then when we look at the gladiator version, there's no lightning on the shoulders. You see that? So when you get 2400, you unlock this lightning on your shoulders. It looks like even the helmet. Maybe the helmet had no. Yeah, so 2400. I think it's even on the belt a little bit. You see this little arc of lightning. So when you get 2400 rating, you get this. You get this little animation. It depends on the season. Like this one. Oh, can I not look at other? What? Why can't I look at like non-elite sets? You see here, like the ghost wolves. There's no animation on the wolves on the shoulder, but when you get 2400, you get like this little flash of wind and lightning on the shoulders. I think. Do you get the radiating ear energy too, or whatever? It's a very small like animation difference. Like this one has lightning. This one also, maybe not as much. It's way more. I think there's also like a weird cloud. You see there's no cloud on the shoulder on the gladiator version, but because I got 2400, there's this cloud of darkness and whatever. So some of the sets are more noticeable. Like honestly, they reuse the same animation. This literally looks like the same lightning. I swear they just copy paste the lightning forward every season or something. You can turn them off and on the Mog vendor. Yeah, I mean that's the big payoff, bro. You get a little bit of extra lightning on your shoulders for getting the highest rating in the game. Are you in the top 1% of the player base? Here's a little extra lightning on your shoulders, dude. Okay, I don't know how this is gonna go. I'm a one-button Ellie shaman. I don't have any idea how this is gonna go. I'm kind of concerned. Is 2K a Mythic Plus? Oh, see, yeah, that's probably why PP participation is down. If it's that much easier to get that, because it doesn't give it to the PP gear too. It would be way easier if you're a PvPer and you get the 1800 Elite set and you want to get that shoulder enchant. It's probably way easier to switch to Mythic Plus to get it than to get 2400. But it depends on what point in the season. I think 2400 gets a lot more attainable near the end of the season. They lowered the rating on the elite weapon mogs. I think they lowered them to like 2K or something. You used to get the weapons at 2400. They're lower now though. I have no idea how well this is gonna go with my one button, dude. Let's try this out. I need them to come in here because my one button's gonna troll me if I cast Stormkeeper right now. They don't run in. Oh god, I'm scared to go in, dude. Oh my god, it's trying to hard cast a lava burst, bro. Ain't no way. Okay, I'm doing 1,000,000 DPS with it so far. It's trying to earthquake. Oh no. It's trying to earthquake, bro. Oh my god, it's trying to chain lightning during ascendance. What? Oh my dude. I'm still second on damage, spamming earthquake. God. Why is it not using primordial wave? Oh god. It's trying to hardcast lava burst, dude. It's so troll. Oh god. I just want to run away. I have to hardcast a Stormkeeper in their face, bro. Oh my god, I got it off. Oh, we're dead though. Kind of actually doing damage. That matters sometimes. This guy's pinging stay in dome when I got ropped out. This guy is getting just like auto report, bro. I already can tell he's gonna type something. It's like, bro, I got robbed out of your dome. Hello, hello, dropped, hello. One button PvP modifier, because it's not made for PvP. I don't think they were actually intending this to be even used in PvP. Like I said, it was supposed to be for like questing and transmog farming, not PvE or PvP. Fuck this guy, trinket. Stormkeeper up. Wall. Grounding. Totem. Ascendance time. It's trying to earthquake during ascendance, bro, instead of lava bursting. Buggers. It's trying to chain lightning because of the pet, I guess. They kick chain lightning, dude. Thank God they kick chain lightning so it'll use a useful spell. Oh my god. Wait, it's actually baiting, dude. Wait, maybe this thing is goated. This thing might be goated. No, I don't think it's the only time you'll ever know if something's intended for PvP is if it's a PvP talent or like a BG change or something. That's intended for PvP. If it's a direct PvP change, then it's intended for PvP. Anything else I don't ever say is intended for PvP. Wait, you have to actively dodge and aim? Okay, well, one button Ellie got around win at 2400. I just want to say that. Wait, I can't target. I'm so sad. Why is it trying to chain lightning, dude? I'm so mad. I'm just gonna cast it, bro. I don't care. Why is it trying to chain lightning, dude? Oh my god. I should have tremor. I'm spamming my one button. Why is it trying to chain lightning instead of get flame shock up? That's so much trouble, dude. I got kicked, I can't shear. No way, man. I'm one global away. You miss your dad. Is he dead? Or what? No, you can't take anything out of the rotation right now. Why is it trying to frickin' hard cast a lava burst? Dude, it's so troll, I swear. God damn, I didn't expect to get clashed there. Oh, he sank it anyway. Why is it hard cast a lava burst before prime waving? Toast. Land forbearance or something? Why is it trying to magma totem when I already have flame shock on the target? Why is it not using my Stormkeeper lightning bolts? God, dude, what is this rotation? I don't know where he is to get that fear. Why is it trying to frickin' cast a lava burst when I have Stormkeeper up? Just lightning bolt. Oh my god, this thing is so dumb sometimes. How am I gonna out DPS the ret with the one button? Dude, I don't know. Because it's padding on pets with frickin' earthquake or something? Like what? Stormkeeper, oh my, oh, dude, fuck this guy. Oh, I'm done with him, dude. Please press lightning bolt. Please press lightning bolt on the DPS rotation. Please press lightning bolt. I have Stormkeeper up, bro. We're just gonna EDC. Get him, press lightning bolt, press lightning bolt. Why is it? I lost my Stormkeeper because it didn't cast lightning bolt. Dude. Bro, if I can't kill this guy, I'm gonna be sad. What is this rotation, dude? Oh god. Do you think your teammates are aware of me using the one button? I don't know. I don't know if they're aware. Honestly, I thought this was gonna go worse than it is. As the one shot, as the one button macro, I'll be honest. I thought this was gonna be much worse. You guys described this in a way that I anticipated this to be like far worse than it was. It should be going worse. Bro, I'm sitting with Stormkeeper up. The guy's at 10% health. Just press Lightning Bolt on the rotation. He'll die. It goes through like 2 hard-casted lava bursts before it presses Lightning Bolt. And then my Stormkeeper falls off. Like, what is the point of pressing Stormkeeper if you're gonna wait until it falls off? Okay, wait. I wanna go back on the rogue here. Keys. Okay, keys. I need to get rating on the rogue, dude. I mean, if you want to do 5 subs for Windwalker, we'll do Windwalker. I want to try and get the rogue done. Otherwise, just because we've started from the bottom, the rogue is started from the bottom. But we can try Windwalker too. I'm curious what it does with hit combo. If it can like properly track like one spell before the other spell. Oh my god! Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. Keys. Thank you. We're in a low point for WoW PvP right now. You're carrying. You are carrying. WoW PvP is at an all-time low, and you are carrying. The weight on your shoulders. It casts Tiger's Palm to build stacks. What? How is it? Enhance one button wasn't that bad. It's just enhance is bad. The one button can't make up for how bad enhance is. I don't think I'm... Am I still wearing greens in this character? Oh god. Here goes nothing, I guess. Oh, is it gonna double Storm, Earth, and Fire or something? I can get the trinket or something, I guess. Right now. It'll probably never try to Slicing Winds is my guess. It'll never do that because it's wait, Slicing Winds is a PvE talent, isn't it? It should try and Slicing Winds. Windwalker's actually the best one shot or one button spec. What is this? Should we try the one button in a duel? I don't even know what I'm dueling. What am I dueling against? Is it a rogue? Oh, it's a feral druid. Alright, how good is the one button macro dude in the duel? Fist of Fury it presses. It knows to Rising Sun kick. Black Hat kick. Oh my god, it conduits. It uses Karma? Or did I use Karma? I think I used Karma. I don't think that was the button using Karma. I should press some other buttons too. It's not that bad. Wait, it's not that bad. I'm kind of pumping. Oh my god, dude. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. The bot won, bro. It's over. WoW's dead. They killed WoW. That's the end of the road for us, guys. Also, I think my blood work got done. I don't know how it got done in one day. I got an email about it. I want to log in and see what my blood work says. If I got like my username and password don't match. Oh my god, bro. I don't remember what my stuff is anymore. I DC'd mid-round. It's unlucky, dude. Unlucky. Where's my email about my health portal? got it. This is not it. Oh, we got a hype train going. You have new results in your activity. June 2025. I only see the rank once using it, dude. I I don't even know if like, dude. I don't like what is. Oh, result, and then this is the reference range. So anything within this range is fine. So my red blood count is fine. My white blood count is fine. My hemoglobin is fine. My hematocrit is fine. My mean corpuscular volume is fine. My red cell distribution width is fine. My platelet count is fine. Neutrophils is fine. Lymphocytes is fine. Oh, this is in range. This is in range. This is in range. Sodium levels are fine. Potassium levels are good. Would you watch a 1500 CR player streaming? Yeah, but do you see anybody like at the low rating, like in your queues, that it looks like they're using it? My potassium's fine. My creatine level is creatinine. That's not creatine. Creatinine is fine. My estimate glomerular filtration rate is fine. My total bilirubin is fine. My alanine aminotransferase is fine. My albumin is fine. My triglycerides are fine. My cholesterol is fine. That doesn't have a reference, so I don't know what that means. All of them are lower than that number, though. Literally everything on this test is fine. I'm within reference range of everything on my blood test. There's nothing weird about my blood test. AI will tell you. Yeah, but it has, the doctor's thing has like the reference range of where you want your number to be, whether it's greater than, less than, or in between a certain number of numbers. I'm like 99% sure it's just an internal hemorrhoid. Because like I didn't have a bloody poop this morning. I had to give a poop sample though from the poop this morning, and yesterday had blood. Today didn't have blood, visible blood, I guess. So I don't know what it's gonna. Oh no, I don't have add-ons. Big debuffs, details, Gladius, Omnivar, Omni CD. I don't know if that's enough. Oh, that probably DC'd me reloading my UI while I fell. Okay, I didn't. Although my UI is kind of scuffed, but let's see how this goes. Oh my god. Hammer down on this guy, bro. Hammer down, baby. It doesn't use the charges of the conduit, though. I've noticed. I don't want to be rooted right now, dude. Why do we give him precog? Why am I crackling? Who told you to press crackle in the rotation? It doesn't use slicing winds, by the way. Maybe because it thinks it's a mobility spell? How did we get to a level 2 hype train when no one did anything? Wait, did you guys donate something and it didn't pop up? I don't know how to play monk. I forgot how to play monk is the problem. Why is it tiger palming like 8 billion times? Why does it crackle? Oh god, dude. No. I don't think we're winning this one here, boys. Did I finish it? No, we got 5 gifted subs to try Windwalker Monk. Did you finish the Rogue 1 button already? I could copy paste my health results and put it into AI. Do you want me to? And see what AI thinks of my health results? Gray Swag, thank you for the 2 months. Windwalker is the worst, is it? I just used it in a duel and it seemed pretty good, but I just forgot how to play the class is the issue. Trying to like Rising Sun Kick when I don't have energy or something. Just got like every button in the opener. I also don't know what abilities it doesn't press. So it doesn't press Zwen and it doesn't press Slicing Wind, it looks like. So far. Wait, where is the hunting? Oh, it doesn't press Hamstring. That's why they're just running away from me. Spinning crane kicks through and breaks all the CC, dude. Gotta do max deeps. No time for CC. A turtle and parry. Oh, fell twice. God, dude. I'm just out of energy or something? Like, why is it trying to Rising Sun Kick when I have no combo points? It's trying to crackle. Why is it? What is it doing? Oh my god, dude. Oh. Oh, it'll cancel conduit as well. What is that? Did it know to use Touch of Death though? I think it tried to. Dude, it loves pushing lightning. It loves pushing lightning. I feel like this one button thing is really good for getting someone to play with you who's never played the game before. Like they just want to play, you know? Like they don't really care. They just want to play. If you have someone who you want to try to play the game, you can just make them do this. If you remove the GCD, it'd probably be insane, yeah. I mean, we already saw that, right? Because they made a weak aura that did that, and they had to disable the weak aura. Which shows they can disable add-ons. Why don't they just disable them right now? Oh, no. How do I get rid of this? Man! Dude. I don't know what buttons it doesn't press anymore. I forgot already. Why is it so fast? I swear this is making me bad at the game. Like, oh, I shouldn't. I swear after this week of playing one button macro, I need to stop playing it. It's gonna make me bad at the game. I'm legit gonna be so bad. Won't remember any of my keybinds because I've just been spamming one button this whole time. I like how they turned Killing Spree into Fist of Fury. How do you just run through my ring? Okay, you got it, I guess. Simple one button tease. It's gonna perma lock me into it, I swear. It will make me bad at the game. This is making me bad at the game. It would be nice if it just controlled your movement too. I know it's not in the one button. Put a slow on them. Leave me alone, okay? I'm the one playing the game. I'm not, because the one button is. But you like this? Wexer got this for me. Thank you. It making you? Wow, it's already bad. Oh my god, what is this, dude? Ugh. Please, please. I wish to attack you. For just a moment of your time, sir. Where did he go? I'm lost. Is there anybody out there? Is there anyone at home? 'Cause I'm CC'd and I'm knocked back and I stubbed my toe. Now I'm getting snared and I can't connect. Slicing winds hit him, please. Do you want a one button macro? Do you want a one button macro? Please hamstring. I'm spamming my big one, but he just kites away. And now I'm in a scatter shot, and I still cannot play the game. I'm trying to sprint to the guy, but he won't move. Clashed him in, but he's dead. Now I've got an in cap. He trinkets my in cap. Knock him down. He's flapping on his wings and he's swapping to a priest. But bubbles up and I can't move. I'm trying to do something, but he's gone. What the hell do I do to him? Please don't die, priest. Okay, never mind. He's dead. Losing his mind. What, me singing is losing my mind? Why is that? What? Cross-region AWC EU players can play with high ping now on a one-button rotation. What is the easiest class in spec for one button? Out of everything I've played, Ret. Probably. Is Boomkin? I don't know. I haven't gotten to do it yet. BM Hunters probably, yeah. Did you just say we're gonna kill the Paladin as Hunter Windwalker man? I accidentally pre-immuned his stun with Celestial Conduit. The one button macro used it. It was unintentional accidental immunity, dude. Oh, big triple, baby. Oh my god, please purge it. Please purge it. Why is the Paladin dead? Alright, because I'm attacking him. How do I move? Oh my god. Dude. was a crazy one button play, bro. He pre-immune the dragon stun with a one button macro. Why is my hunter attacking the holy paladin? Oh! I don't know where my port is. Oh, please let me play the game. Oh! Let's just run through that, bro. Singing the title and opening this to you singing one button macro made me die. Do you want a one button macro that plays the game for you? Because you're old and you drank too much too. So now your brain cells are dead in your skull, and Blizzard's trying to compensate to keep you subscribed. To keep you subscribed. Please play WoW. I got a double stun. I'm spinning on my crane. I'm getting old and have back pain, and my butthole bleeds all day. I love getting old, don't you too? All your childhood dreams fade away, and all you're left is with back pain. And did you forget the knee pain? Oh god, I'm dead in game. I'm spamming Fist of Fury. I will incap the priest. He wants to press a fear on you, dear, so please try to run away. I sliced all the winds, and I farted on top his face, but he still tries to chase me, so I portal away and he cries, can't catch me. Missed on the hunter and I blast. I'm going in on top his ass. He doesn't know what's about to hit across his freaking cheek. Please stop hitting me, warrior. It hurts and I'm going to cry. No lay on hands. No trade CDs. And now it's flashing by. The one button macro failed. I don't really think being really good at PvP without the one button equates to high IQ. Wait, what? Who said high IQ? Exactly. They know that their main player base is aging. They're compensating. Because they know the core reasoning for people playing the game is addiction. So like the complexity of your class is preventing you from getting the dopamine of the addiction systems. You need to remove it. I'm gonna ask ChatGPT what it thinks of my health result. It says it's within normal range. Your immune system appears to be functioning normally. No immediate signs of infection, inflammation, or bone marrow disorder based solely on this result. Oh my god, I can literally just copy paste all of my health data into AI and it will tell me. Yep, my red blood cell is in normal range. Oh my god, bro, this thing is like, what the hell? Everything looks normal so far. Oh wait, what? Why did it take me onto some other list of other things? They're trying to appeal to the younger generation? Is that what this is? But everything looks fine on this test according to AI. It says everything's normal. So I'm not ill. Do I have to do a colonoscopy still? I want to take my testosterone tests from 2 years ago. It says I'm normal. It literally every single test, every test that I've put into AI so far from this is telling me that I'm normal. Does that mean I have no excuse to be emo all the time? Does that just mean it's all in my head? Do I have a mental health disorder? Funny thing is they got the one button thing to help you with rotation, but it doesn't instruct anything. It just does it for it. Well, they have the two things, right? They have the Hikili light up one, and then they have the actual one button. Two separate things. Sleeper. Well, I still have a poop test. I gave them my poop this morning. So if blood comes in my poop, they'll probably be like, what is that? I'd assume that if it was like something really bad, the blood would have been black. And I would have other health signs in my blood, right? Like if it's like a serious health infection or something. What's my favorite emo band? Who is the band that sings Black Parade? Black Parade's probably my favorite emo song. Is that even an emo song anymore? I don't even know. Yeah, I don't know. Not doing a healer button rotation is weird because like there's already too many DPS in the game. But I think their intent with this was supposed to be for farming transmog, not actually playing the game. Yeah, My Chemical Romance. There you go. I like the Black Parade. I don't think you're emo now? Oh. Does Evanescence count as emo? It's normal. Is that? There's no way that's normal. You guys have been conditioned differently. You think that's normal? I should ask Keys if I can go back on Rogue or not. Is this enough monk testing for you, or do you want me to stay on monk? I can go on right after the one. It wasn't that bad, I'll be honest. But you have to get used to what buttons are in the rotation of it. I didn't know what to expect from it because I've never done it. Once I figured out that it doesn't cast Slicing Winds, it doesn't cast Zwen, it became a bit easier to play with it. But you have to press way more buttons other than the one button. You have any tips using Demo lock? You should ask Crack in my Twitch chat if he's here, because he's been playing the one button Demo lock build. I haven't tried the one button Demo. You think Evanescence counts as trash? Bro, what? Why are you toxic? Why are you so toxic? Why are you so toxic? One button Dev Evoker is 20 gifted subs. What? One button Dev Evoker is 20 gifted subs. I know that that's gonna be awful. One button DH? We could do that if someone wants to do 5 gifted subs for DH. But yeah, Dev Evoker literally doesn't work. So about that, I don't know if we're gonna be able to do that. Do I want to do 2s? Not particularly. Mostly just because I'm fried and I'm actually enjoying that I'm in a long queue when I'm fried. Wait, people are saying that the new raid mount has shadow meld. You can shadow meld on the mount or something. Is that true? Am I getting memed? Can I test that? No, I know they're doing a potion, but they're saying the mount will be able to do it. I was like, what? How's the mount going to be able to do it? I mean, I don't know exactly the targeted audience of this one button, okay? We'll have to see how it pans out over the long term. Maybe it ends up being really bad for the game. We don't know. We don't know. %. The haste seems kind of low for demo. That seems kind of low. They added it for healers. I could see it as a positive. It kind of depends on how effective it is. If it actually increases the effectiveness of healers that at lower rating, then sure. But I think the thing is it'll eventually equalize, right? Like if everyone's able to do the same rotation, then the difference making will become positioning in CC and cooldown management. But your rotation will be mostly covered. There will still be differences. Yeah, healing is a lot of cooldown management, so I don't know. A healing rotation, like, I don't even know if that would do anything. Gurkhas, part of the orcs. Thank you for the 3 months. Gurkhas, cause of the Gurk. Have you had your gurk caused? Or caused a gurk? I can't queue shuffle or blitz during the day. I have to wait till 6 p.m. call time to get games, or I sit in a 30-minute queue. You need to play a healer, bro. If you only have 30 minutes to play, you have to play a healer. You'll just get an instant game and then you can leave. I don't think you can play a DPS if you only have 30 minutes to play and you want to do shuffle. Unless you do like pre-planned 3s or 2s, you could do that with 30 minutes. But shuffle is not an option if you only have 30 minutes. One button to queue and one button to game once you're in the game. Everything's just being reduced to one button. Yes. One button. I heal, but I use voodoo, and I'm not sure how much longer it'll be around. What does voodoo do? What does voodoo do? You made me say doo-doo also. What does voodoo do? Am I going to play Mob Classic? Yes. I think when it releases. My friend Reese said that he's going to play with Livin. That makes me a lot more excited to play. So. Oh, I need to ask him what server he's on. You and Livin are ally on. Alright. I need to ask him if he's on the right server. The beta's rough because you have to have a team to play and you can't really play YOLO stuff, so I haven't played much beta. But I'm going to play Mob Classic when it actually comes out. How long will I play it? It kind of depends. I could see myself playing it a lot during the leveling in the first week, just to get to max level and get everything set up to go. And then I'm probably only going to play it when people ask me to Q3s or something. And we'll see how much it kills my stream. If it absolutely obliterates my stream and I like it, I might just play it off stream. If I end up not liking it and it kills my stream, I'm just going to stop. Mouse over healing, separate keybinds, while mouse over the frame is all I use it for. You could do mouse over keybinds though with macros, right? You just have to manually set it up, which is more annoying than downloading the add-on. But I think you could just set up a mouse over macros. Nah, no one cares about Boomkin when it comes to gameplay. Boomkin is probably like the lowest viewed spec you can play. I guess it's not really true. It's whatever spec is the most dominant. It gets the most views. Like, even when I don't play warrior, or don't main warrior, but warrior's like the most popular meta class and I make warrior guides on it, it gets a crap ton of views. So as long as you're playing the most meta spec and you're actually like the best at the meta spec, you get a ton of views. But Boomkin is kind of just mid. I don't think Boomkin's gonna be like overly meta. You're better off playing a mage, I think, if you want to get views. Mage is gonna be extremely meta, or warrior. How does it handle D&D and sigil? What the hell is that? What spec are you talking about? Is that the Himothy? Did you rename? Arcane Mage is gutted in Season 3? Did they destroy it that badly? How so? When I looked at it, it didn't seem that bad. Does it yeah, it automatically targets something on the ground, yeah. Yeah, Thyraz is fun to watch. I think Thyraz is like the only exception for Boomkins in PvP. I think back then though, people didn't know exactly what the meta was at that time either. And Boomkin was stronger, but I think this time around it's not as strong. I mean, it's probably a bit rock paper scissors also. LSD2 is, people probably think LSD2 is good because it's strong into Shadow Priest Mage. But it's really weak into anything that can kill a shaman. And even Shadowpriest Mage can kill a shaman. That was the strat back in MoP, was to kill the rest of the shaman. I need to like adjust my fan so it's not blowing in my face. Or I just need to stand up. Is it time to stand, guys? Oh. Oh my god, my legs. I have legs. I'm reminded that I have legs. Jeez. Oh. My hamstrings, dude. What is going on with my hamstrings? Are we lagging out right now? Are we here? Are we live? Is everything working? Are we functioning? Are you functioning adults? Or are you not functioning adults? Huh? Have to deadlift? You know what it is it's because the leg curl and leg extension machine at my gym has been broken for like 2 months. That's where I'd normally get my hamstring work. Any suggestions on really forgiving DPS spec? Red Paladin. I mean, I don't like, you guys seem to think that if shuffle was gone and it was just regular 3v3 solo queue, that your queue would be instant and the game would be fixed, but I don't agree with that. Yet like the amount of queue to game time would remain the same. But I've been doing deadlifts actually. I do deadlifts like once a week now. I put those in because the hamstring curl machine was gone. I play as a disc priest. I grind all the bloody token gear and honor gear before I try out solo shuffle. I'm not a great healer, but I like playing as healer. I was put up against 2k MMR. That's because you're playing like near the end of the season. So at the start of the season, everyone's MMR is really low. It's hard to get 2k rating. And then as you get to the end of the season, they basically just give it to you. It's basically the same mechanic that they do in the raid. Like near the end of a raid tier, they start nerfing the boss every week to make it easier so more guilds clear it before the patch is over. They do the same thing in PvP. The closer to the end of the patch, they boost up your rating, so you're higher rating at the end of the season, and you can get the rewards you want to get before the season's over. The issue that causes though is that at the start of the next season, you're going to be a lot lower rated than at the end of the previous season, and that's usually what causes a psychological issue in a lot of people, and then they end up quitting because of it, because they don't understand that the game just raises your rating for you. Like if I tried to do 2400 challenge on the first week, I could probably maybe get it on my main spec, and I wouldn't be able to get it on any other spec, because 2400 would literally be like number 1 or 3 of your any given spec on the ladder. It'll be literally top 3 of your spec if you're 2400 in the first week. Why have I been stuck 2250? You're probably thinking it's been the whole season, but it hasn't been. The season's been pretty long. You probably didn't start off with that rating. I almost guarantee as long as you keep playing, you'll end the season over 2400. Oh no, dude, my monitor with you guys on is just crashing right now. I'm trying to save you guys. I'm dragging you off the screen so you don't crash. Oh, turn your chat off for 100%. Do not have your chat off. Don't. It's not, or have it on. It's not worth it. Just disable chat right away. It'll also prevent you from typing anything that might get you banned. So it's like it's a double win. You'll get to I need to disconnect my monitor here for a second because oh my god, it's like crashing. Fix this really quick. Close that window. Project. my monitor. I've been using a laptop as my second monitor. You can like project your computer to a laptop. It's kind of cool. Because I bought this, you know what's fun? I bought this Razer laptop like over 10 years ago. The reason I bought it was because I was like, I just started commentating and I just started traveling around the world on planes, and I saw another commentator that I aspired to be buy this laptop, and I was like, if he has that laptop, I need to get that laptop. So I spent like $1,400 on this, and like 15 years ago, that was a lot of money for me. It was a huge amount of money. I spent that on this laptop, and I used it maybe 3 times. So now it's been my second monitor for like the past, like, I don't know, it might have been a year now. This thing's been my second monitor. So at least I'm getting some money's worth out of it instead of buying another monitor. Laptops are kind of bait, yeah. I think the only time it's not bait, like what could be cool to do with my laptop is download my audio software onto it, just go to the beach and like write music at the beach or something. But like even the thought of doing that requires like a lot of setup. I'd have to buy like a mini piano keyboard. It's just like a lot of work to leave the house. That's like the idea, right? You'd like go to a coffee shop and have a laptop, but it's like, why do I want to be in public? I'll just be at home. And then if you're at home, why do you have the laptop? Like if I'm gonna watch something in bed, I watch it on my phone, not a laptop. I love Disc Priest and Holy Paladin for 2v2 with my brother. Which one would you say is better to main? They're both really good right now. You should play whatever you like. I was in a lobby, I'm a 1900 healer, the other hero is 2.1k, and all the DPS are 0 CR. Yeah, because your all of your guys' MMR is really close, even with 0 CR. Your MMR will be much higher. Your base MMR. But I definitely wouldn't stop. I would just disable your chat. Anyone that's trash talking you is just mad because they got hard stuck. And they just keep constantly having to blame somebody else. I would just disable the chat. And you can disable the chat by going into options. And then you can type chat, I think. And right here. I don't have it disabled, but I probably should. I think it's because I want my friends to be able to message me still, but it would be nice if you could disable chat, but not for your BNet. You know what I mean? Like, can I disable all chat except BNet? It's like so dumb that I can't type to my friends if I disable chat. I also don't think it tells your friends that you have chat disabled, which is stupid. Because it's like they might message you and you don't respond, and it's just because you have chat disabled. There should be like 2 options. Disable all chat, because maybe you don't want a message from anyone, but I think you can already do that with Invis. You know, you go Invis on Battle.net and no one can see you online. They already have that. There should be a chat disable but leaves BNet open. My favorite was choosing immolate with my target. Yeah, it doesn't know. It doesn't know. I mean, but the thing is, like, if you're targeting a monster at 5%, immolate would be a mistake too. Ugh. Is it harder to? Yes, it's harder to get higher rating as a healer. That's the double whammy. It's like healer's already less popular, and it's harder to gain rating on than DPS. DPS on average are like 200 to 300 rating higher than their healer counterparts. So if you have like a 2700 DPS trash talking at your 2400, you're both the same. 2400 healer is a 2700 DPS. It's way easier to get rating as a DPS. It's harder to get rating as a healer because you have to look at the percentages. It's a 25% chance that a DPS will go 0-6. If a DPS goes 0-6, the healers go 3-3. It's a 25% chance that a DPS will go 6-0. That means the healers will go 3-3. That means there's a 50% chance that you'll tie. Whereas DPS have like a 50% chance that they'll go 4-2, which will give them a huge rating advantage, right? If you have a 50% chance to go 50-50 versus a 50% chance to go 4-2, you're going to be higher rated with a 50% chance to go 4-2 than 3-3. It's just a statistics thing. There might be some exceptions. You might get like really lucky. You could also get really unlucky. Oh my god, my second monitor is absolutely croaking right now. I tried to put you guys back on it and I don't know if it broke or not. What is going on with it? Is it because it can't breathe or something? What, you want me to sit down? I just stood up. What is this? You don't like me standing, or are you just trolling me? What the hell? Why am I... Is this real right now? I'm actually being made to sit down. Like what? If I can get a refund, you can stay standing. There's no refunds. I don't know how to do that. You think I know how to do that? There are some times where I want to stand, other times I want to sit. Like, depends on how long I've been standing already, you know? I've been standing for like 5 minutes maybe. So I was kind of actually happy to stand. I mean, they already did simplify it with the one button macro. You can definitely play the one button macro in like your first time BG or whatever. It'll make it a lot easier. I mean, they definitely are trying. Oh. What am I gonna eat? I feel like I've eaten so much today, but I need to eat more. They're just battling cheats by introducing their own cheats. Except their cheats are crappier, but here's more cheats. One button rotation is a band-aid. What do you mean the complexity is still the same? Oh my god, Trilly Bartom is here. I've been graced by the EU legend. How high rating are you as a one button player? This is the real question. This is the real test of skill. Real gamers play one button rotation. It's easy to get rating without the one button. Elemental Shaman one button, only draw and win lobbies. 2.2 MMR. You like spamming Chain Lightning, huh? You know what I noticed with that one, though, is that people will kick Chain Lightning. And it ends up being good. I target whoever's far away. What? What? That's what I had to do with subtlety rogue. So if like a bunch of targets are stacked up, right? Like this, I just attack whoever's on the outside. So it doesn't. Hopefully, so it doesn't AOE. I try and like max range. Like it wants a black powder. I've been trying to figure out how to like find a way to get it to not black powder. By standing, I'll just follow the guy and try to stay out of range as much as it's harder to play with the one button than it is without the one button to get it to use eviscerate instead of black powder. Because black powder literally hits for like a fourth as much damage. What is this guy doing up here? I kind of want to try one button world PvP. Also, you can't put wound poison on. Because for some reason the one button rotation, look, I took instant poison off. It won't let you do anything unless you have instant poison on. It's the stupidest thing. It didn't do this with Outlaw Rogue. Outlaw Rogue, it didn't care that you didn't have poisons. But with Subtlety Rogue, if you don't have instant poison on, it won't continue the rest of your rotation. So you can't have wound poison on. One button world PvP. I definitely should do some at some point for a short for tomorrow. I've been trying to get like one dual clip for a short every day, one transmog reaction clip every day, and then one like full length YouTube video every day for my YouTube. Come play Prop Paladin on you. You want to win trade Infernion? You want to out cheat the cheats? Is that it? Just get everyone to make a prop paladin, and then you guys would ruin their fun because they're probably awful. So like if they execute anyone even like 30% is competent, you'd be able to smash them. They won't queue? Well, then we just have to pass them so they have to queue. Rextroy, is it a black arrow bug abuse in Duratar where you target a critter and you just aim shot someone for 100 million? I got hit by that. Oh my god, I forgot about that yesterday. I was going to make a clip out of that. All the retail streamers are left in one chat. Yeah, but the thing is everybody that's leaving the League of Legends, that's only going to work out for the most popular ones. Everybody else is just going to be net negative. So in reality, being loyal pays off to us because the small amount of people that are left watching WoW PvP streamers are going to only watch us. While these other guys try and switch games, and it's not going to work. The only way switching games works is if you hard commit. Like, if you're going to hard commit to League and you're going to document your journey and make YouTube videos the whole way through, and you actually have a personality, you could make it work. You could grow from like 100 viewers or whatever, but it would take you like 2 to 3 years. You have to be committed to it, and the League could fall off in that 2 to 3 years also. Not to say that any game couldn't fall off, but it would have to be like what you really want to do. The people, well, for sure, yeah. Like my viewership is so low when basically anybody else is streaming. I think right now the only reason you guys are watching me right now is because Ven turned his stream off and Abster is playing League. If I had to guess. No, on Twitch it's ultra dead. The reason it's ultra dead is because you have these big streamers just trash talking the game for no reason. They don't even play it. Like, it's so dumb. Like, imagine how fast like Asmongold and Zaryu, if they were just trash talking a random game for no reason, they could kill it. They could literally just kill it. They can just influence their audience to kill a game's viewership just by saying it's a dead game. Like, if they wanted to, they could say, what's this new game that just came out? Dune? If Zaryu and Asmongold and all of them were just like, yeah, Dune is trash. Why does anyone play it? It's awful. They could kill the game on Twitch just by influencing people's sheep brains. They could kill the game on Twitch. But, like, I actually like playing the game. I think the gameplay in the game is a lot better than majority of the time that I've played it. So it's like, bro, that's what I'm saying. And even if Blizzard makes a good change, they never credit that. They never credit, like, even Blizzard could directly do what Asmongold asked them to do. He'll never give it credit. He's just a hater. It doesn't matter. Even if they do something that is in alignment with something he said before, criticism-wise, he'll still say it's bad. I think the gameplay is actually in a pretty good spot. You need to tune down like execute crits and maybe Ellie Shaman RNG and aim shot damage a tiny bit, but like it's a lot better than a lot of other seasons of gameplay that the game has had, you know. The MMR, the reward system, the ranking structure, like those are issues. Like, this just needs to be ripped out of the game and they put something new that no one has any preconceptions behind. And I think they should hide the number. Just show your rank and hide the number. So that way people don't get this weird brain thing between seasons of like, why am I 3,000 rating lower than this? I played in Shadowlands and I was 3K and I play now and I'm 1,800. Why am I 1,200 rating lower? This is why the number needs to just disappear. Shouldn't be able to see the number. Alright, it's one button time. Don't go in stealth. I hate you guys. Every time I get a stealth lobby, I'm just annoyed. Oh, he's adaptation made. I can one-shot it. Oh. We have to cloak in the opener because it presses Shadow Dance twice in a row. So the only way to win is to press every button in the opener and hope you one-shot them. Maybe it'll work. I got bubble. Okay, we got every button. I'm glared. What does it do if I'm glared? Does it like know that I'm glared? It doesn't know. Okay, I can banish Cheap Shot Smoke Bomb because he's adapt and he's on hypo. Maybe we kill him right here with Dance. Don't blink. Oh, the GCD, but he blinked into a wall. We can kill him. He's out of line. He's out of line. He's out of line. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Go. 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 One button. One button. One button. I don't know. Go for the blind. I'm gonna go for the kidney. Oh, you got a rep. I did not expect that. Trap. We're gonna Venom Snare him in the room here. Back on the mage. Oh, bopped him. We don't have a purge with double pally. We need to just go on the hunter. Gouge his aim shot. Really make him mad by doing it right at the end and let him sit in it. You like that, Gouge, huh? What is this? I don't know how Frostbite never gets nerfed. Like, I don't know how many patch notes I'm gonna read where Frostbite doesn't get nerfed. I feel like it's a lot. We got another dance go. I have to cheap shot early because I have the GCD lag from the stupid button. Honestly, maybe the way to do that is to stun first so you don't trigger the longer GCD. I don't know how many patch notes we're gonna get before they nerf. Oh, gouge the aim shot, you're mad. Oh, maybe I'm mad. Are we gonna die? I feel like we're dying. I have blades. Let's ramp up into Shadow Blades with a dance cheap shot here and one tap him. Bam! Did I get glared? No, he's got a binding shot beneath me though. Oh my god, I stepped through it thinking that I wouldn't trigger if I stepped. I didn't use my symbols when I danced. Did I get CC'd? Oh, we're dead. Hit the bubble. I have cloak and 7. I can. Dude, this is just so gouging. I'm gonna off kidney him too. We have pallies to hodge the healer, so I'll just kidney that guy. I'll cloak offensive here if he gets CC'd. Oh my god. I'm just using T out of sync with my dance. I want the extra mastery. He's low. I think this will work. I'm gonna cloak offensive. I think the only people who like Mop are Frostmage players who like being able to CC the entire game. The reason Zaryu likes it is because that's literally the origination point of his Deep Blanket Kill catchphrase, his DBK. He likes it because of that. But I also think he's not even going to stay playing it. If his viewership is higher doing something else, he's literally not even going to play Mop, despite saying that it's so amazing, it's the best PvP expansion ever. If his viewership is technically not higher doing it, he won't play it. So like, you can't even take a streamer's opinion anymore to heart because they just play whatever gives them the highest viewership. They don't actually care about gameplay anymore. Whatever gives views. It's whatever. We're all 30-year-old adults, have to pay mortgages and pay our families or whatever, but you can't trust their opinions anymore to be accurate. It's all biased towards whatever gets the most views. Oh my god, that wall. Banish that, cheap shot. Please don't die. I might blind the hunter. Not blind the pally on his glare. Maybe he gets the sheep off. Oh, I should step kick the glare, I think. Can maybe get a gouge here. Just step by accident. I got TE time for the next dance. Close it Asian. He repped him DR. I have a step kidney bomb. Kind of want to do it on the hunter. He walled it. I don't. I shouldn't have done it. He was gonna trick at that. I got glared. Oh my god, I'm hiccuping. I mean, the only fun specs in Mop are Warrior, Mage, and Resto Druid. Everybody else is. Some of them can be fun, but like you're getting. Those are the specs that basically get all the control and say on what they play with and what they do. But unless they change dampening, like it's a really damp expansion. Like you think retail games are damp? Like, bro. You didn't play original Mop if you don't think that Mop is damp. I ain't getting that off, bro. Maybe I should have stayed next to him to stop him from going for that again. I can step kick him. Oh, he's behind the pillar. Oh, we're dead. Cold snap block. Oh my god, we overlapped. Whatever, I had blades and dancing. Cheap shots. Cheap shots. Finish him. Finish him. Finish him. Bro, it's so annoying you can't cheap shot multiple times because of GCD. I'm gonna black powder and break that. I need to not. I'll move away and then eviscerate. Oh my god, dude. The amount of consciousness you have to... You're not getting that, bro. Try and do it again, I dare you. Oh, you want that? You want to get an aim shot off? Want an aim shot? Oh god, he's gonna rapid fire at the stun. Oh, we got a bob. I have dance, we can win. Dance. Don't glare me, don't glare me, don't glare me. Cheap shot the healer. Please trinket it. Don't get blinded on your trinket or something. It's not happening. Oh god, I'm stopping that. I have a blind, he's gonna trinket apparently. Dodge the hunter. Please don't die. He bubbled. Oh no, we're in trouble. I mean, I think in the first season, Shaman won't be as good. I don't think like Locks or Shamans will be as good in the first season. I think first season will be Warrior Mage and then like Hunters or something random. Oh yeah, you'll get 1,000 weak auras. It'll be like Healing Stream Totem, Healing Stream Totem. For sure. Snap. I guess I'll just open on the ret. I don't want to wait for the mage on board. We'll just send it, dude. Just chip and clip it. Stop over to the mage. Smoke bomb a YOLO in the opener. Go all in. Step back. King evasion the ret. I go on the Holy Pally here. It's kind of low. Okay, we got his cooldowns. Blind him, go back on the mage. Keep on him. I have banished cheap shot off the ER. I'm going to banish the root. Just ER cheap shot him, he's really low. Almost. I can't move, dude. Oh god, dude. Can we get him cheaped? Gouge the ret. Oh god, dude. Okay, he blocked. Yeah, you think Mage CC is annoying in this expansion? Wait from up. I saw a clip of Hydromus. He didn't play the game for like 50 seconds straight. I also competed at a LAN event against Maldiva in 2014, and they score screened the time in CC, and I was in CC for 7 minutes of a 10-minute game, and I was a boomkin. I wasn't even a healer. I was in CC for 7 minutes of a 10-minute game. So I know the issues that Mop has. I understand why some people would like it depending on what class they play. Like Mage skill expression is at its highest in that expansion, but it's also like its skill expression is also bullshit. WoD also had problems. WoD's like technically the expansion where I probably saw like the most success tournament wise and ladder wise, but I still know and understand like what's BS about it. Oh god, I'm just reproc forever, bro. I didn't get my cheap shot off in time because of it. Healther's back. I have kidney soon for the healer. Some combos here. Medium. Key time. I need the damage. I'm gonna symbols as low. I don't care if it's not synced up. I want damage here. Try to smoke bomb and venom him. Dance on him. Cheap shot. Smoke bomb. Get blocked here. Check rep. Maybe kill the ret too. Just cheap shot everybody. Nice. It's not hard to Lagoon. You have 9 times. Well, yeah. It's just everything you have is insane. Which, I mean, I think it'll be fun for a little bit of a break, but then as soon as it gets solved, it's just going to get annoying. You have to use instant poison, because the one button rotation won't let you press any other abilities unless you have instant poison on for some reason. Hunter is very strong right now, yeah. Hunter's a really good pick right now. You'll have a lot of fun, no matter what you do in the game on a Hunter. I don't know if I should sap. He'll just Hodge Pally. I don't need a stun Paladin. Oh, the flare. I would have walked into that. Oh my god. Got him. Down. ER kidney. Maybe I kill him by myself. Not happening. I should have evasioned. It's okay, we got sack on that guy and I'm not going on him, so it's all good. I just keep trying this guy now. Big kill on him. I'm blind because he put sack on the hunter and we're not going hunter. No one's hitting the hunter. What? I just lost half my HP. I'm rooted and I don't even think I'm in anything. How did I even get rooted? Oh, we're just toast, bro. The kidney shot hunter on cooldown and gouge his trinket. Just CC him. I go for an envenom bomb here because he just blinked. Envenom. My freedom did. Are you joking? Oh my god. The only snare that mage has that should be that strong is Cone of Cold. You should be able to snare someone with Cone of Cold for 80%, and that should be the only ability that snares above 50%. Every other snare should be 50%. Dude, it's so dumb. Daily shuffle finished? Wait, finished what? If I could make one change to mage, it would literally be all of their snares are max 50% snare reduction, except Cone of Cold. Now there's a reason to press Cone of Cold. Cone of Cold's your big snare, the only one you get. And also, how am I forgetting what it is now? The proc route only happens once and has a can only proc on you once every like minute, or a minute and a half, or 2 minutes maybe even. I'm just gonna sap open ret and try and bait cooldowns on the ret. Mage came out. We can go on mage. Find add up so we can just smoke bomb him. Just try to get this. Pressure. I'm a blind, but I just get glazed. Work it off and blind him. Why did they break? I can kidney him. He'll sink it though. I just cheap shot him. Big damage. Oh my god, what is with this guy? Okay, he blocks. Swap on this guy for a second. It's gonna auto dance. We kind of just have to go for it on the ret because of that. If he cancels his thing, we can cheap shot him, bro. He sinks the mage. Probably no damage, dinky damage. We're in trouble. Pick a mage, gouge rep, kidney trinket. Maybe get silence on his trinket. I'm gonna shiv him low, kick him on frost. Oh, that kick. Got another block. Let's swap healer for a second. I don't think I should leave the mage that far. Secret tech. Sprint at him. There's a big go here. Cheap shot him. Cheap shot the. Oh my god, he moved away at the random time. Ugh. So you don't get the GCD penalty if you stun 3 times first. That might be the play. I blade soon. Might just gouge the mage. Oh my god. Oh, gouge his sheep. Blade on him. Oh god, dude. If I don't get dispelled, I'm gonna be so. I should have kicked that. I'm too slow. I'm old man brain. Oh, kidney the red, don't die. Just gonna dance with Holy Pally. Everything else is immune. And my 1 button rotation has to press dance. I can't play the game. Just waiting for glare. Quick shift. Gouge the red off of him. I'm just. Dude, why does it proc multiple times and then like. It's so troll, bro. It's so troll. It's so troll that it can proc that many times in no time. It has no internal cooldown on procking. It's actually just so insane that it has no internal cooldown on proccing a root. Why can't, wait, my arena 1, 2, 3 targeting is not working. Did my mouse just die? Okay, I think my mouse just died. I don't have any targeting. All of my mouse doesn't work. I have to literally click abilities and hope that we win randomly in the opener. Why are you just knocking away from me? Oh my god, what do I do? Oh my god, my audio just cut off. How's my audio breaking and my mouse breaking at the same time? Did we die? Bro, this is so dumb. My mouse just randomly breaks. What is going on? Oh my god, my mouse is just full blown. Oh yeah, I can still move and click. The side buttons are broken. I don't have a $5 mouse. It's the keyboard. My keyboard never is broken. I've never had a problem with this Walmart keyboard. With this $200 mouse though, I've had issues. Okay, it works. We made it work again. I'm sad that I had to lose a round to make it work, but it works again. What are you trying to link, bubblegum? Mop dampening changes from today if you didn't see. Are they actually listening to the feedback? Mop classic development notes from 2 hours ago, is that it? Or I don't see where it says the dampening changes. I'm going to a different website. If they change the dampening, it might not be that bad. If they don't change the dampening, Mop's going to be terrible though. 3 hours ago, PvP season. I don't see anything about dampening. I see battle fatigue. The Razer Naga mouses have always kind of crapped out on me, but I just buy them because it's what I'm used to buying. They did War Within hotfixes. What is this? The Logitechs don't have enough buttons on the side is my issue with them. If they were more reliable long term and had the same buttons on the side, I'd do it. If you want to do 5 gadgets for Brewmaster, I will. Yeah, I will. But we're down bad in the WoW PvP section. I gotta do what I gotta do. If playing Brewmaster is what I gotta do, then I gotta do it. Danny Carey is flaming Foxy Llama on Twitter right now. What is this? Oh, I think my headset's breaking though. That's kind of annoying. I can't hear any game sound. Oh wait, no I can. There's just literally nothing happening. Hotto, thank you for the 21 months. Oh bro, you just got legal. You ready? You picked it because of Bajira? Bro, Bajira and Swifty were like the OGs for peddling gaming mice. Oh my god. I don't know if oh wait, what is this? Is this the link? Mop dampening changes. With the reintroduction of 2s and 5s, we made adjustments to dampening. Dampening starts at 10%, increases 6% every minute. Note this stacks with the ever-present 30% reductions. Dampening 2s, 3s, and 5s starts at 3 minutes. Dampening at 2s when there's a healer on both teams starts immediately. Maximum game time is 15 minutes. Oh, okay, I mean, they're definitely, that's good. Okay, they're not just leaving Mop PvP to die, at least. Because Mop PvP without dampening changes would be just terrible, dude. It would be so bad. You could not run Mop for very long without changing dampening, so it's good they're doing that. Bro, is Mop PvP getting more gameplay adjustments than retail? Maybe it's not that hard to just copy the retail dampening system and move it over or something, but yeah, retail's getting the bat mount, bro. Why are we getting the bat mount, dude? Can we get a sick ass Galaxy Void Dragon too, please? Like, I don't get it. I don't want that. I don't want a bat. I don't even want to get Glad this season because the bat's so ugly. I kind of feel obligated to get it because I don't want to drop the ball on it, but like, bro, I don't even want the bat. I'm gonna forget I have it and not care. What's up, Gabo? Can we just get a bat that looks cool, please? What do we have to do to get a better looking mount? Would it be really that hard for them to just add like void animations to the bat? Just turn it jet black and add dark void purple to it? I think that's all anybody wants, if they can't get a different model. I love how streamers have basically become view bots for video games. Like, are you a crappy video game that no one wants to play? Well, you can view bot your game by paying a streamer. Like, they're literally view bots. Because, like, if your game is good, the streamers will play it without you having to pay them. Although we're honestly at this weird point now where a lot of streamers will legit just not play a game until the game pays them to play it. It's so weird. We're in some weird spot now. Streamers used to be all about gameplay. You could trust them to... What is this? Oh, we want some world PvP with the one button, huh? Let's see if you can handle the one button rotation. I don't know if I can handle your one button rotation. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That was stupid. Oh god, I'm gonna die now. Oh, maybe not. I'm full HP. I'm a rogue. I don't care. Oh my god, my mouse is twitching out. I just stepped into that. I'm so toast. My mouse is just not working. What is this? My movement... I'm gonna die to this random void flame thing, dude. Is he faster than me? Surely he's not faster than me, right? Surely he's not faster than me. How did that land? Oh my god, he got the dots up again. Ugh. We're dead. We're toast. We're toast. I have nothing. Oh my god, my heal didn't go off, man. My frickin', like, my whole setup is just not working. Like, sometimes I'm holding my mouse down to turn my camera and it's just not turning. I have the Naga with the removable faceplate. They don't sell it anymore. They don't sell the OG whatever mounts. Am I getting backseat gamed right now while my entire like peripherals are broken? Yeah, I don't know. Streamers, I don't know. Like, can this actually be sustainable long term to have like streamers that are just soulless that just do things for money? Is it sustainable? Are people that dumb? I guess it's what happened to actors as well. Brian, thank you for the super sticker. Have you seen the ban wave on people promoting? Well, it's because they don't want you. They think that platform is like controversial. I think you can talk about other platforms you're streaming on, just not that one. And I think it's because they don't want to be associated with the platform because they don't like whatever it is that they're doing or whatever. I don't know, bro. It's all just... Too old to have Twitch, this is what you get. What do you mean? Who's too old to have Twitch? I mean, I'm seeing streamers now, they're doing slots. They're playing slots on stream now. Getting sponsors for gambling. It's like I'm watching these streamers become Walter White in real time. They used to be wholesome high school teachers, and now they're accepting, like, drug money. And they all have mental health issues too, and their physical health is deteriorating. It's so interesting. They're trading all of that for money. A ridiculous amount of money, but they're all trading it for money. You're telling me some of your personal lore? I didn't see the message, Matson, I don't think. My sticker is the only way to thank you for your service. With money. I have a donation link. That honestly is better for me because YouTube takes 30% of whatever you send me through whatever their systems are. If you ever want to send support, that link is the best link. I'm gonna play Mop. The beta is pointless because you have to have people to play with to play it. Like, I'm gonna log on and have no one to play with, so I can't play it. So what's the point? Do I take Subway gift cards? I would if I knew how. I love Subway. I am no one, but I would play with you. In Mop? The other issue is, what class do you play? Like, I can log on, I don't have anyone to play with. Now I need to find someone that plays like a warlock if I want to play Moonkin. Maybe a rogue I could get away with. Backseating is based. Streamers are... Okay, Joseph, we'll see how you handle it. You want to be backseat gamed? Come over to my house right now. Sit down, play the game, and I'll sit behind you and tell you everything you're doing wrong. See how long you last. Mop and 11 point... Wait, do they overlap that hard? I think they're overlapping them because they know the retail audience doesn't overlap with classic. What's funny though is I think Mop might have more overlap with PvEers than any of the previous classic expansions. Because Mop is kind of close to what retail is. My second week streaming, getting momentum is difficult. It seems like it's more normal to break each other down than build people up. What does that mean? You getting like haters in your stream or something? I'm confused. I mean, right now, especially if you're a PvP streamer on Twitch, there's not a lot of viewers that want to watch WoW PvP right now. It's a very concentrated amount of viewers, and they have their favorite places to go. I'd say out of like the tier of their favorite places to go right now that Peekaboo's gone is like Waz, Sea-Doo, Vinruki are probably like the top 3. So when those guys are on, they soak up most of the viewers. And then it passes it down to the next level of streamers, which would be like Trilly Bartom. Although maybe Trilly Bartom's up there on the EU schedule in the number 1 rank spot. But then it would fall down to the next tier, which is like Absturge, Mez. Maybe I would include myself, but I think I'm even slightly smaller. There'd be like a set of tier 2 streamers that are usually like 100 to 200. Snoopy. And then some people will go into that. And then if none of us are on and there's none of the tier 1 on, then they'll go into the tier 3, which is going to be like Hansel or Flop or someone who's like more like gameplay focused and doesn't really talk or doesn't have any secondary social media channels that they're trying to grow on. Like streaming and just streaming on Twitch is a really bad strategy. You need to be making videos on TikTok, YouTube. You need to be making shorts when you're on a platform. That's what I've learned. Like, I've tried to make a music channel, and I got a ton of followers just making shorts instead of long videos. I've seen pretty decent growth. It's just a lot of people who hate seeing others do well. I mean, that's going to be existent in everything. It's not just WoW. That's called crab in a bucket syndrome. When people see you starting to get out of the bucket, they want to pull you back down. It's because it's like everyone's brain is wired like life is like Mario Kart. And if we see someone moving into first place, everyone wants to blue shell them because they're in first place. And that's just how we view it now. Because you view everybody else as competition. As soon as you can switch your brain from everyone else's competition to everyone else's collaboration, then you see an explosive growth. The competition... My mouse is broken. I can't turn around. What is going on? My headset's glitching out. I'm hearing weird audio. Oh my god, I shouldn't have queued, bro. Everything is so scuffed. I should have played disarm. Everything is so scuffed. Now I'm disarmed. Oh... Oh my god, I can't turn my camera around. Reverse bomb him? Oh my dad. Oh my dad! Please! How dare Pika leave retail? I don't even know. Well, long-term growth of the section, maybe it's bad, but short-term, it's not even really bad. Like, he's not going to take 100% of his viewership. He's going to take, like... my freaking... What is going wrong with my computer right now? My headset is cutting out. I can't turn my camera around. I didn't play disarm again. Fuck. Oh god, dude. How is he alive? Why can't I? None of my shit is working! How is this not working? You have to trinket that, bro. What? How is he not trinketing any of that CC? Oh, shockwave. Please. Windows wants you to update. I don't know what's going on. I mean, like, I do think AWC viewership went down because Peekaboo stopped, because Pika versus Sea-Doo was, like, one of the big events because they've actually built up brands for themselves. I think the other players could do it, but none of them want to or don't think it's worth it. So, like, I don't know. I don't know what happens to AWC if, like, every big name that actually built a brand with a stream in the community stops playing. I think its viewership eventually is, like, 50% lower. Unless some of the new players start building brands up again for themselves. both at the same time, try blow on the bottom right button. That's what I did do. I treat it like an N64 cartridge, where I like take it out and I blow on it, and sometimes that works. Truefy GCD is the add-on that's showing the abilities I'm using. To me, a tier 1 streamer in WoW PvP is like 500 viewers up. Like 500 concurrent viewers up, you're a tier 1 in the PvP section for WoW. It doesn't mean you're not entertaining, it's just that's the threshold of where I consider tier 1. Tier 2 is like 300 concurrent viewership. And then tier 3 is like 100 concurrent viewership and up. And then anything below that, you're like tier 4. Is what I would say. He's down to 5k subs from a high of 40k. When did he get 40k though? Was that during Classic? The thing is everyone's down from that. I think Twitch overall viewership is down, and no one's higher than they were during OnlyFans. Like, OnlyFans had nothing to do with the game. It just had to do with the fact that it facilitated an environment for all of the streamers to collaborate, and now none of them are collaborating. But also, you shouldn't assume that everyone is going to grow forever. No one grows forever. And sometimes you can literally disappear into nothing, just randomly, as a content creator. It's the same thing with musicians. A band might have had like a one-hit wonder song that everyone knows, and they fall off. I shouldn't have triggered it. I'm gonna get feared. Bro, Dragon Warrior is like intense. I kind of want to play a Dragon Warrior. It's weird that it like Drakthir actually looks cool as not not an Invoker. Oh my god, this snare. Did Subduce take off my disarm? I mean, yeah, the YouTube deal definitely killed the viewership. YouTube exclusivity, for sure. It killed the growth of their programs. It's the same thing would happen to any big streamer, right? If you left Twitch to go to a different platform exclusively and then came back, your viewership would decline in the immediate short term. Honestly, that YouTube move was probably the worst decision as far as like sustainable growth, but at the same time, I don't know how much money they were bleeding with how much money they got from YouTube to do it or whatever. Well, no, multi-streaming is where it's at as a game publisher. You want to be able to stream on every platform that you can as any type of creator nowadays. It's important. Like, even me, like, now that you can actually multi-stream to multiple platforms, it's way better than not doing it. Way better than not doing it. No, the clone. Oh my god. Like, I mean, being like AWC streaming on YouTube and Twitch is really good. Doing it both is really good for them. They get more value. They get like an extra whatever it is, 5K, depending on the program, maybe 10K views. Like, that's really good. But if you exclusively did YouTube and only got 3K, it would be awful for your overall marketing. But I think it's because they had a different goal. They wanted esports to be profitable. But the only way for esports to be profitable would be willingness to take sponsors that traditional sports takes. Traditional sports takes alcohol sponsors. It takes energy sponsors. It takes gambling sponsors. It takes any sponsor it can get, because that's the only way it can be profitable. But if you're a family-friendly brand video game company and you're not willing to take those sponsors, you will never make esports profitable. Sports is not profitable without those controversial sponsorships. It won't happen. So, like, from a fundamental standpoint, no matter what they did, esports is never going to be profitable because they were unwilling to take those sponsorships. But they wanted to try and make it profitable. And it's like, bro, this is not going to happen. It's not going to happen. It's marketing. It creates a higher level aspiration for your game. It's important to have it. Like, even Pokemon, man. Like, Nintendo does esports tournaments for its Pokemon games. They get like 500 viewers, and they have like a bigger prize than WoW. I should go look. I swear, they literally do. Nintendo's doing like maybe 4 or 5 tournaments a year with a bigger prize pool than AWC for 500 viewers, because they understand how important it is to have that as an event to celebrate your players. You can't just sell out and pay big content creators who don't give a crap about your game and pay them a bunch of money to play it, and that's your only marketing. Because it's fake. It's short term. It's short sighted. It doesn't last. Or CS is doing better on YouTube, just period. Like, I think it's probably a balance. You do want some marketing with the sellout streamers who don't actually care about your game, just to possibly get a new audience. But you need to understand that that new audience, like, as soon as you stop paying that streamer, they're going to start shit talking your game. And as soon as they start shit talking your game again, then none of their viewers are going to play it. And that's what they all do. They get a sponsorship to play a game, they play it, and they make the pogger's face and make a bunch of fake hype videos advertising the game. And then as soon as they're not being paid for it, they go back to playing their main game and they trash talk the game they were just paid to play. It's ridiculous that these companies pay these people to advertise their game. Because as soon as they're not getting paid, they trash talk the ever-living crap out of their game. I watched your commentary on the add-on deep dive and Eon Dev Talk, and you were by far the most insightful and interesting contributor to those discussions. Thank you, and I hope more ears reach you. Well, thank you for the compliment. $160 views on Attorney. I mean, maybe it's a turning point. I don't know. This could be like a turning point where YouTube ends up being a more popular platform than Twitch, right? With everything that's going on, I definitely think there's like a cultural shift going online at the moment, and Twitch is not getting a lot of good PR lately. So it's possible that YouTube is actually just shifting. That's another reason why it's important to multi-stream, because you don't know It's like investing in the stock market, right? You invest in one stock, you have no idea. It could go to the moon, it could go to zero. So if you invest all of your content creation on one platform, it could remain the best platform, it could go to zero. So it's better, it's a safer option to do it on every platform. So that way, if Twitch, for whatever reason, gets cut from Amazon or whatever, or YouTube gets dropped by Google, I doubt that would ever happen, but it could. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I feel like if the money ever gets too dicey, you can just always just do the K website that I don't know if I'm even allowed to say the name of without getting banned, you know? You just do slot machines and you just do booba. Like, slot machine booba gets money. It's the same reason why sports sponsorships is just alcohol and booba. It's because it gets money. So like, if you're a platform and you're struggling financially, you can always cop out on alcohol, gambling, and booba, and you'll be fine. You'll make a ton of money on your platform. You can do that if you're willing to do it. That's always an option. Ugh. I'm kind of happy, BDOS, that you did that. This is the first time I've been requested to stand, and I'm happy somebody did it. Well, there's politics, there's like controversy, there's like advertisements. What's crazy is you guys are complaining about like high ad density. I'm making the least amount of money I've ever made on ads. So what the hell is going on? How are you guys watching? Seemingly you guys are watching the most amount of ads you've ever watched, and I'm getting paid the least I've ever been paid. So like, what is happening here? Okay, well, we have to stand for 10 minutes, Johnny. It's stand for 10 minutes and then I will sit down. Okay? When I was getting paid a lot of money for ads, I didn't see nearly as much complaining. I swear. It was not nearly as much complaining about ads, and I was making way more money on ads. Now it's literally the only thing I ever hear about in the chat is that there's ads, and I'm making the least amount of money I've ever made on ads again. Like, what? Should I just turn them off? Can I even turn them off? It's just crazy to me that can be the case. Like, are you guys griefing? One button sub? It's not been that bad. I could have done better in that lobby if my mouse didn't crap out and I played disarm every round. I was stupid not to play disarm every round. But yeah, Twitch is just in a weird spot right now. I definitely think that Twitch has developed a better culture for streamers to make money, like especially small streamers. Like the other platforms you only really do well if you're big, like YouTube and stuff. Twitch is better for small streamers, but it's like you need to be doing it on everything. Like honestly, I should start. The only reason I haven't made a TikTok account is because Canadians can't be on the TikTok creator fund or whatever. It's like you literally can't make money from it. Is the only thing. I don't know if that'll ever change. Maybe that could change in the future, and I don't know what the conversion rate is like from TikTok to Twitch, if it's possible. But what am I benching now? I don't do barbell. I haven't done barbell movements for a while because I injured my elbow. I've only been doing machines. So, do you want to know what I bench on a machine? Well, they're plate loaded or whatever. They're not like a full machine. They're like plate loaded. They're like hex. What are they? Hex bar? Hex tech or something? I think I remember what it's called. My last push day. Oh, this is a high volume day. What's my heaviest? Can I look at the analytics on this? My heaviest weight so far. My 1 rep max, according to this website, is 352 pounds. I kind of want to test that. Because, like, I don't know if I believe that. But, like, it says it is. My bot app that records my lifts is telling me that my 1 rep max is 352 pounds. I kind of want to test that. I don't know what exactly is going on with the ad situation. As a gym goer, I can see the upper body as a plus. Low key would fool a lot of people. Who would fool a lot of people? Who is fooling who? I'm confused right now, and also my monitor's crapping out on me again. Why is everything breaking today? My monitor's crapping out, my mouse is crapping out. Are there any Twitch primes? I need some primes to buy new stuff, dude. Like, what is this? Also, if you donate something through that PayPal link, you have to tell me, because it won't pop up right now. I don't know if anyone did. Who? Hunter, maybe. You look stronger than people probably realize. What does that even mean? Monarch, thank you for subbing on YouTube. I have never really like tried to 1 rep max check flat barbell bench. You donated 15 bucks. Thank you, Protohorn. What the hell? You telling me I could have made money if I just linked that in the chat? No one told me that. Oh, we're trinketing this for sure. Where is this hunter? There he is. I'm gonna get a YOLO swap. Okay, it was a bad YOLO swap. I don't want to talk about it. Leave me alone. He turtled. Oh my god, we're getting donations too? Sushka, thank you for subscribing. Brankibus is gifting subs? What is happening right now? What is going on right now? Are we getting an Omega Poggers hype train right now? Well, my entire setup is breaking. Oh, that poly's like 1 second off the air, man. Feels bad. I need to try and gouge his rapid fire if I can. He's gonna do it while I'm stunned. Oh, he didn't. Just gouge his aim shot. Slow down the hunter as much as possible here. Knocks me away. I'll just disarm him. I have a stun off of it. Oh, he just stunned. I'll try and stun the healer. He bops. Can we perch? Can we perch? Nice. I'm gonna evasion so I don't get scattered here. Might cloak so I don't get coiled. I'm watching the coil from the lock. I don't see it. I'm just gonna coil or cloak. Just in case. Try and gouge up the warlock here. Oh, the hex is good. Shouldn't have done it. We have dance in a second. We have a double cheap shot. Oh no, this is so bad. It's so bad. This is so bad. It's so bad. Ah, dispel me. We lose. GG. We'll see you next game. Now I'm rooted. I just... No way I'm getting repped again, dude. I don't know what to do. Everything is DR'd. Oh my god, I'm knocked so far away. Oh my, bro, come on, man. Dude, dispel, 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 please. Oh god. Oh my god, dude, I'm just rooted. I can't move my character. Disarm him. Please let me move. Oh my god. Me, stupid, you look stronger than average people. Should I be offended right now? Yes. Should I? Brinkibus, what are you trying to gift subs for? I mean, the shaman did a bunch of other stuff that was really good. That's just when I got CC'd for like 30 seconds in a row, it was super annoying. Oh, I fucking hate mages. Ugh. Dude. Oh, I got to smell this time, fuckers. Oh my. Oh. He's got ice form, what? Bro, wall, please. Please. Oh. You just spam 3. It's the one button. It's my one button rotation. You've not seen the one button rotation yet? It doesn't press defensives, crowd control, or your big cooldowns, no. Just your damage rotation. How is it gonna kill a totem? It's trying to fanonize a totem. That's never gonna happen. Bro, it's trying to fanonize this totem. It's so annoying. I can't kill a totem. Ugh. Can I gouge? What the hell is going on? Okay, thank God. Dude, Swifty, like, they finally realized this is what the game needed. Bro, someone wanted to do a controller challenge. I need to find my controller so you guys can activate like controller mode where I play WoW with a controller or something. We need it. Also, this one button rotation can't kill a totem if everyone is stacked because it tries to AoE the totem. Like, what the hell, dude? It's gonna AoE and break every CC here. What's up, Kono? I think they want to put it on console. They just put Warcraft 3 on console. They put Warcraft 3 on Xbox Live or something. They definitely want to put WoW on console because they wouldn't have put those games on. I think they probably want to put WoW on the whatever the subscription model is for Xbox. I mean, it's getting to the point where you might be able to put WoW on a phone. Dude. What's going on? I can't, like, play the game. Oh, this ice form lasts forever. Like, what? Oh, dude, I'm so sad. Oh, Game Pass, yeah, whatever it is. I mean, maybe they'll start doing Halo crossovers. You can buy like a Master Chief transmog in WoW. I feel like, honestly, the one thing that holds WoW back is that they seem to be so dead set on WoW being a fantasy RPG, and it would break immersion if they did a collaboration with another video game. Meanwhile, Overwatch is straight up putting Street Fighter character skins in their game. And WoW's like, we don't do that, even though it's really good for video games to do it. We can't do it because MMORPG. We're just gonna limit and handicap our growth because MMORPG. Good luck. Can I kill a Link with AoE button? Oh, it's root. Please. Am I getting like no combo? Dude, I hate this ability. Why is it in the game? Dude. 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 This is actually so ridiculous. I just stepped to a totem? The fuck? I'm dead. I just can't move. I literally just can't move. This game is so bad. Oh, I love it. Oh yeah. But yeah. Oh, I'm so glad this doesn't DR. Wow. Oh my god. I just cannot believe that Frostbite doesn't get nerfed. A single patch for 2 expansions. How? Thoughts on old school RuneScape taking over? Wow, what is that? What does taking over mean? Higher concurrent players? Ugh. But yeah, like I've got my workout. Like you can see all the data since I started tracking. Tracking has made my workouts way better also, by the way. So like this is like a plate loaded machine, but like I don't know, mine doesn't look like this. It's more straight up and you push forward, but it's a machine loaded incline press. So this is what I picked for. It doesn't look exactly like this. And so I've been doing one set at 225 and I think I did like 12 plus reps. I don't know why it doesn't include the reps on this. And then I do a heavier day, then I do a higher volume day, the heavier day, higher volume, heavier day, heavy volume, higher, and you can see that it's moving up and to the right, which I think is super OP over the last month. I've been able to basically progressively increase at least one of these days every time that I go in. And then this machine, based on my rep range of 285, is telling me that my 1 rep max is 351 on this movement. So I don't know how true that is. I'd have to test it. I could test it and see if it's true. And then I'd know if this app is accurate or not. It's probably not 100%, I would doubt. It probably assumes that I'm like recovered fully or something. Why don't you get a workout sponsor? I mean, I don't really know how. A lot of the workout sponsors that want to sponsor gaming streams are like energy drinks, and I don't drink caffeine. And I don't know if I want to, even if I was paid to. Yeah, old school RuneScape. I mean, old school RuneScape is just a vibe game. You just play it while you're doing something else. I mean, I was addicted to old school RuneScape in high school, but I don't think I could get into it again. I'm not looking for nostalgia. I'm not looking for an escape. My motivation for the gym is free drink and snack. I gotta tell you, I'm eating like an absolute glutton this last month. And I took some progress pics over this last month for my back. Do you guys want to see how my back is done in a month? So I don't know why the camera quality on this is so bad, but this is 1 month. I think this is crazy for 1 month considering how long I've been training. Like the result, I swear, is crazy with this new program and actually recording everything that I do. What is going wrong with my computer, bro? I can't even do it because my second monitor is just like exploding. What? Oh my god, dude! If you could even see what my second monitor looks like, you would laugh. It's literally so crashed out. Oh god, is this even gonna work? It's so laggy. I'm hoping this works. Okay, I'm kind of cutting it off with my picture, but this was a month ago. And then this was today. So I've put on some fat. You can see it on the love handles. Because I've gained weight. Like, this was like 220 or something. And then this one is like 230. But like I have like bulges in areas I didn't have bulges before. Like I think once this bulking phase is done and I cut this fat off, like it's going to be insane. I think my back is going to be absolutely disgustingly huge once this is done. Once I've run this for the year. Now my entire computer's crashing again. I love this. Oh, it's so much fun. Why do you just randomly decide to do this laptop? Is it because you're overheating? Like, what is it? I think it's a heating issue. I think I need to not put you on the cardboard box. Maybe that's it. I'll put you guys directly on the desk and we'll see if that fixes it. It's going to be harder to read you guys, but maybe this will fix it. RP Hypertrophy app is the best workout app. I really like this one. I'm not going to switch off this one. Did you get 2.4? I'm not 2.4 yet on Rogue, no. It's starting to slow down a lot. Bulge is in the wrong area. What do you mean? At my love handles? Most of the fat at where I'm currently sitting for body fat is storing in my stomach and my hips, like my upper, lower back or whatever. But it's all part of the process. I have to do this part of the program and have fat on my body. The main gaining has not worked. I did main gaining for like 3 years. It just stops. You just start seeing no change in your body. It just doesn't work after a certain amount of training. Doesn't work. The most stubborn parts, yeah. But hopefully it won't be that stubborn if after the 6 months I have gigantic arms that are muscle and all the fat left on my body will only be at my stomachs when I lose weight. That's the only fat left for the body to take. No, the reason it doesn't work is because you don't have enough energy to progressively overload. That's the reason it doesn't work in the long term. Your strength eventually starts stalling. And if you don't progressive overload, you don't see change unless you're taking steroids. Or you want to be super lean. If you want to be really tiny, if you want to be like 170 pounds and be really tiny, sure. And when you don't have a shirt on, you'll look insane. And if you put a shirt on, you'll look like you're in elementary school. But if you like want a lot of size, there's no way. My finger's not that long. Anything that you think is a hard keybind, it's remapped on the side buttons on my mouse. I don't get stronger maintaining or losing weight for long periods of time. There's no way I would have made the progress I've made as far as strength over the last month in a maintenance level calorie or a deficit. There's a 0% chance. Stop talking about gains and answer me. Oh, I don't know if, wait, what did you say? What? I don't even understand your question. No, I mean, did you achieve 2.4? If you type exclamation point classes, it'll show all the classes I've done 2.4 on. I come here for PvP, not fitness. Well, too bad, Freddy. Suck it up, Buttercup. I was talking about the gym while we're sitting in queue for like 2 minutes. The world doesn't revolve around you, I'm sorry. You're not even subscribed. Do you want me to bend to your whim, bro? Main gaining means, it means your weight stays the same. Like if I'm 220 and I'm 20% body fat, I maintain 220 pounds body weight. The idea that you can basically lose fat and gain muscle, it stops at a certain point. It works when you're a newbie, but it stops. But the thing is, for majority of people, they don't ever get out of the newbie phase, so it kind of just works to maintain like a healthy weight for them. But if you want any sort of like size difference, it doesn't work. Lean bulk is when you go 200 calorie surplus. which is considered the most ideal whatever because you've read in a textbook that says you should eat this exact number. But in reality, when you take into stress, sleep, work, other exhaustions that you've got in your day to day, 200 calories might not be enough to actually progress your strength. That assumes that you're a perfect human being and everything is maintained perfectly and you have no problems. And you could maybe do it with 200 calories. Like you're living with your parents, you don't have to pay rent. You got like, and it's all you do. You just wake up and it's all you do. Then sure, 200 calorie surplus, you can gain strength on it. I don't consider that main gaining. Main gaining is you stay the same body weight. Body weight doesn't move. Main gaining is losing fat and gaining muscle, so it offsets and your weight stays the same. 200 surplus is lean bulking. You have dirty bulk, lean bulk, main gain stay the same. You have like mini cut, which is like minus 200 calories. You have cut, which is like 500 calories. And you could like have omega cut or whatever. If you were to put this on like a list of a diagram of like in the middle, it's main gain. Body weight doesn't change. Lean bulk is 200 calorie surplus. Lean mini cut is 200 calorie deficit. 500 is like dirty bulk area. 500 deficit is like whatever danger zones. That's what I mean. You're not including activity. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, also, I don't take caffeine. So, like, if I was going to go main gain or deficit and try and lose weight and maintain strength without caffeine, I would lose all my strength. There's a 0% chance. I'd lose all of it. I mean, I walk like 5K steps a day, probably on average. And then I play music. So I play saxophone and a little bit of piano. Lately, it's mostly been saxophone, though. Eat shit and lift heavy. I think that there is some merit to it. I think there is some merit to it. I think people like, especially because it's so dependent on your body. It's so dependent on your body and your circumstances. Just because the textbook says that this, for a human in a perfect scenario, 200 calorie surplus is the ideal, blah blah blah, assuming that you're getting perfect 8 hours sleep, your stress is completely zero, no responsibilities at all, and all you have to do is work out. Yeah, sure, it's the most ideal. That's gonna work for you. But if you're a normal human being, it might not. It might be better to eat 500 calorie surplus, put on a little bit of fat, but actually see progress, as opposed to just stall forever. Well, the thing is I think fundamentally, if you're natural, going for strength is what you have to do. If you're not getting stronger over time, more reps, more weight, you won't actually see progress in the long term. The only way to see progress in the long term is to just omega shredded yourself down to 150 pounds. If you omega shred yourself to 150 pounds, yeah. But I don't want to do that. It has nothing to do with not calculating it. It has nothing to do with not having the time to do the calculations. It has to do with the energy output in the gym itself. Like, I've done main gaining. I've done maintenance level for years and seen no change. I saw the most significant amount of change in my newbie years from year 1 to 3, and I've tracked my calories every single day. It's not been a single day. You can go on MyFitnessPal and see the log for the last 5 years of my calories. They've been tracked every single day. And I can tell you the issue is when you're eating at exactly maintenance where your body weight doesn't change, your energy level is not high enough to move weight consistently, higher than last time. You have to be in some type of surplus to be able to move it over time. I think main gaining does work in the first 2 years. But I think you can literally do any fucking thing in the first 2 years and it gives you pretty decent results. But when you hit year 3 or year 4 of training and tracking calories, that it stops working unless you're on steroids. It stops working. You have to do something different. My lifts have tripled and I weigh 80 pounds. Exactly. There's a lot, like, I've been in that phase where you're like, oh, you should just do a cut and then bulk later. And it's like, bro, I already lost 80 pounds. You want me to keep cutting? Like, my hormones are fucked. Like, it's not going to work. You have to stop at a certain point. Like, if you're talking to someone who's starting from 300 pounds fat, I cut all the way down to 180 pounds. I'm not talking about someone who's already in shape 180 pounds. You're already in shape 180 pounds? Give the 200 calorie plus thing a go. Give it a go. I think creatine's worth it. I don't know if it's a placebo, but I take it every day. Yeah, but I've already been fat. I already have the fat cells. I'm not trying to be a bodybuilder. I just want some serious actual muscle on my frame. I don't like, what? I'm not trying to be a bodybuilder. I just want to look huge. I'm not going to look huge main gaining. It's just not. Maybe I could lean bulking. The problem with lean bulking, again, you keep saying the main gain, like, main gaining is staying the same body weight. Lean bulking is 200 calorie surplus. Main gaining is maintenance calories. Your body weight doesn't change. That doesn't work. Lean bulking works if you can get stronger on 200 calorie surplus. It works. But if you've actually tried to run it and you're not getting stronger, it doesn't matter anymore. It literally doesn't matter anymore. Okay, main gaining means whatever you want it to mean. My point is that if you eat 200 calorie surplus and you don't consistently get stronger, it won't matter. You'll still just put on fat and not muscle because you're not progressively overloading. Whether you do 200 or 500, if you're not getting more reps and more weight, it's going to be mostly fat that you're pushing on. So if you eat a 200 calorie surplus and you're not actually getting stronger because it's not enough calories for you, you'll put on fat and not muscle. Also, if you just have amazing genetics, it really doesn't matter. You can do whatever the fuck you want. Creatine. Wait, what? What is a nootropic? I don't know what that means. I don't know what this Freddy guy thinks is happening right now. I watch you for PvP, and then he spends the next 20 minutes talking about how tall he is. Like, what? I'm saying that you have to find what the number is. You can start at 200, but if it's like 2 weeks, you haven't seen any progress, no extra reps, no increase in weight on any of your movements, then 200 calorie surplus is not enough for you. You have to increase it. And you have to keep increasing it slowly until you find the number where you're actually consistent. The number that I'm at right now, I'm getting consistently stronger. And I think I'm gaining 1 pound more than what a lean bulk is considered per month. Like a lean bulk is like 2 to 4 pounds a month. And I'm gaining like 5 pounds a month right now with what I'm doing. But I'm actually getting progress now as opposed to not getting progress. So I put up with putting on an extra pound over what the lean bulk definition is that you're supposed to ideally do and actually see progress than do the lean bulk and not see progress. I'll just gain fat if I do that. There's no point in doing that. I don't know why you haven't banned Freddy yet, Nerdier. I would ban him, but this like multi-stream app is not letting me ban him. Rocky Balboa mentality. What do you mean? I'm not complaining. I'm just telling you the process that I've had to go through in order to actually see some result. But I've watched a shit ton of I forgot what his name is now. Greg Doucette videos, and he's like, he's the main reason I lost a bunch of weight, so I trust what he says. And he calls it main gaining, which is eating at maintenance calories. He calls it that. You can watch the thousands of videos that I've watched from him where he calls it main gaining, which is just eating at maintenance. And that's what I did, and it worked really well in the first 2 years. It worked really well. But it stopped after that. And then it's at that point where you have a choice. You either omega cut and be super emo at 5% body fat and tiny, but you look shredded without a shirt on, or you do bulk cut cycles. Obviously, you don't do it a massive bulk, but you need to figure out the line. How many in a surplus is it that you can actually progressively overload? Because 200 might not be enough. And 1,000 might be too much. You have to figure out where that line is. What does the one button challenge mean? It means that I'm using the new one button rotation to do my damage. I'm not doing any of my DPS rotation manually anymore. But you can go watch any of his videos from 4 years ago when I started watching him. He calls it main gaining. Everyone should main gain. Eat at maintenance. Lose fat and build muscle. And it works. If you're 300 pounds and you're a beginner, you've never been in the gym, it works. It worked for me. But it stops working after a while when you're no longer a beginner. Then you have to start either cutting a lot or do bulk cutting cycles, or you stop seeing change. Or have insane hormones, and then it doesn't even matter what you do. You do whatever you want. I mean, if you don't have fat to lose and you're super skinny, then you just eat in a surplus. I think main gaining is super good strategy. If you don't care about like overall size, you just want to get a more manageable, healthy body weight and body fat percentage. But like I want as big of muscles as I can get. So eating at maintenance is not going to work for me anymore. Come on, man. Can I move my character, please? Why can't I stealth? Oh, I have the eye. I just can't move, dude. Oh, now his blade storm. You have to be fucking kidding me, dude. Dude, this root needs to be removed from the game! Remove it, Blizzard! What are you doing? It's been 3 years, man! 3 years of this shit! Remove this frostbite root from the game! Please use any buttons at all, please. I've gotten all my hormone tests. My hormones are normal. They're in the middle range of whatever it is, from the lowest normal average to the highest normal average. They're in the my hormones are in the middle of that. I have to go look at what it was. It was like 15 nanoliter, whatever the unit of measurement is. I'm over it, dude. Oh my god, I'm over the CC in the game. This game looks peaceful and slow. Wait, what? How high are you now? I'm kind of stalling. 1950 seems to be kind of like a ceiling point right now. We need add-ons for the rotation button? Why? If you're a BM, you'd be rank 1. If we're not trying to play an easy 1 button spec. I would have to play doing the normal rotation. I don't even know if I'd be able to do it. Should I try playing a game with normal rotation and see how I do? What do you guys think? Normal? I haven't literally not played a game with normal rotation. Do you want me to try to do a game with normal rotation and see how I do? I'm inspiring you to do a rogue by spamming 1 button. Dude. I mean, I think it's mostly just spam backstab, get a rupture up, and then backstab eviscerate is your rotation. And then when you dance, you use ambush instead of backstab. I just don't even think it's that complicated. It's not gonna wall her skin, dude. Oh, we're so sad. We're so sad, dude. We're so sad. You still have to CC and you still have to press defensives, yeah. You're gonna be cooked with normal damage. I'm doing it. I'm playing with normal damage rotation. You guys made me know. I want to see how much worse it is to play with normal damage as opposed to whatever that is. Wait, I can't even put regular backstab on my bar anymore. Wait, it won't. It'll only let me put the 1 button macro on. You guys see this, right? This is backstab. Okay, there we go. I was like, it's literally not letting me take it off. It's like the mask, bro. Like I have to keep it on or something. Oh my god! I forgot. So when you dance, your whole action bar changes. Oh my god, stupid Rufus, bro. I just want to figure out why Eviscerate is like hidden somewhere and I can't see it on my screen. Why? Oh my god, there it is. I swear I'm about to farm now. Watch me just absolutely 6-0. Yeah, the mask from Jim Carrey. I put the one button mask on and now I can't take it off. Dangle Randy. I don't even know who that is, but Pog. Oh, it's your name. I was just reading the message and not reading the name. I was like, what? Stick with the one button, old man. You guys are about to see that the one button was holding me back, okay? The one button was actually not enabling anything. I'm also super tired. I need food, dude. What do I even eat? I need to go figure it out. We need to go figure out what I can get to eat right now. 1 second. I will be right back. Hey, little Geralt. You want to have a battle? Oh my god, he does. I didn't actually expect that. Oh god. Yeah, we just press this. Oh my god. Geralt is very scary in The Witcher and in World of Warcraft here. Oh my god, I'm terrified of this guy. Oh my god, he's so good. You're not supposed to be good. You're supposed to just die for my montage, bro. Like, what is this? Oh my god, he's at zone. Like, oh my god, I'm getting pwned. I'm getting pwned. Oh! Kill Geralt! Yes. Ah! What's going on? I'm being assassinated. You think you can just mess with me? Oh my god, there's two little warriors. Are they respecting the 1v1? You respecting the 1v1? Are you a good little boy? What is this? Is he gonna respect the 1v1? He's respecting the 1v1? Bam, baby! Oh my god, I think I just one-shot myself. No! Oh my god, no. No, 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 no. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Does he want to fight? Oh my god, he wants to fight. Alright. Wait, I'm a Windwalker. I just totally spaced out. I thought it was on a shaman. Alright, well, we're gonna have to figure this out. Fist of Fury. Oh my god, he's just getting crushed, bro. What is Windwalker monk, bro? This poor guy, he could have just walked away. He could have just walked away. You didn't have to fight me, bro. Oh, where do you think you're going? Wait, where do you actually think you're going? Hey! Oh my god, I can't. Get him, Images. Get him. Get him. Get him. Yeah. Oh god, I'm gonna die. What do I do? I can't break this root. Get out of here, bro. Let's get out of here. What do you think you're doing here, little Drew boy? You think you're getting on your mount, huh? Deathmark, cloak your knock, big tea time. Oh my god, he's a bear, Druid. Wait a minute, did I just make a big mistake? Is this guy a big grizzly bear? This guy a big grizzly bear? Are you a grizzly bear? You ain't got nothing on me. Where'd he go? Why are you trying to jump? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh! It was planned. I wasn't even worried. I knew I was gonna land in the water.
NANI?! Fight!
Little 1v2 against 2 boomies, dude. Block. Ooh, we got more coming, dude. Shadow Melded Stormbolt. Now you're trying to run. You got 1v2'd, bro, and now you're trying to run? Oh my god, dude. Why does he have to have a team? Alright. One down. Just the bear. Which I think the Demon Hunter is mad, so he's not going to be bad, but maybe I can just kill him again, dude. Our Demon Hunter's that bad that I can just... Oh, we're back. Do you feel like the game has become more optimized than fun? i.e. one-button add-ons. Do you feel like you need to do better versus have fun? I mean, I don't understand what that means. What's your definition of fun? You want to play some Boomy Blitz? Go for it, dude. Boomkin is really good in Blitz. It's hard to say because like we haven't had like a Boomkin meta recently where like Prev and Sam played against each other, because I think Sam technically has more big tournament titles on Boomkin than Prev. But it also might depend on the playstyle of Boomkin in any given patch also. In like the Rogue Boomkin patch where it's like just all about cloning and whatever, I think Sam is better, but if it's not that, I think Prev could be better. But I feel like Prev hasn't played Boomy in so long anyways. Like even if it was a Boomy meta, I don't even know if he would play Boomy. No, I mean, I think Welcome to the Zhang are giving up a big opportunity, but maybe they just don't care. They don't want to put in the work or don't see the opportunity that's sitting in front of them with how much they win to turn the stream on. Like, I think they could be as big as Peekaboo, maybe bigger because they actually win. But a lot of these guys kind of give up on it because when you start out, it's not a lot of money. And even if you stick it out for like a year, it's probably still not a lot of money. It's a slow burn, right? Like Peekaboo was making peanuts living in his mom's basement or dad's house or whatever, right? For many years. You spend many years making very little, but then the scalability of it is infinite towards the tail end. Whereas if you take a safe option, it's 100K a year, but it doesn't scale. You're just stuck at that forever. You can't do anything. It's not a scalable option. So would you rather take 3 to 5 years making 40K a year to have an infinite scalability of income past that point? Like, I mean, literally go millions of dollars a year scalability. Or would you rather take the safe route of making 100K a year every year? A lot of people just take the safer option because it's not guaranteed. After the 3 to 5 years that you'll be in that boat, it's gonna take a bit of luck and a lot of adaptation. It also has to be what you want to do. If you don't want to like stream, you don't want to read the chat, and you don't want to respond to questions and whatever it is, then it won't work for you. It won't happen. You can't just like play the game and say nothing. It won't work. What's up, Dalius? Yeah, it has no filter for arena. The one button macro just sees multiple targets, so it AoEs. Should be in the player's contract. The thing is because it's online, they can just say their mic doesn't work and not do the interview. I don't know if they dodged interviews because they're nervous and they don't want to be on camera. I don't know if they dodge interviews because they CBA, they think it's a waste of time. They just want their money and they want to get out of the tournament. I don't know. Because I mean, if they're not streaming, right? The thing is the interview is good to grow the program, which then increases the prize pool. Prize pool is never going to go up if the viewership doesn't go up. It just won't happen. There's no justification to put more money into it. So like actively avoiding interviews or whatever is not going to increase the viewership. Like not building any connection with the audience so they don't care who you are. It's never going to increase the viewership. So you're like deliberately sabotaging the potential for yourself at that point. It's like a very short-sighted approach if that's the approach that they have. Ugh. They can't reveal their identity? I don't know if I've ever seen a picture of like Prev before. I think Drake has gone on cam every once in a while. But I don't think I've ever like seen Prev. Drake has definitely been on tournament broadcasts on cam. And they stopped doing it. I don't know why. I mean, I can understand, like, if you're nervous or whatever, that being on camera is going to take your attention away from playing and you don't want to reduce your chances of winning or whatever. But, like, if there were lands again, bro, like, you'd have to play on camera. So, I mean, I get, like, not wanting to be looked at. Like, when I was 300 pounds, I didn't want to get on cam for streams and stuff. For tournaments. I would just tell them to use a picture of my face. I've never seen Brain. Bam. You think they're just AI from the future? They've been winning every AWC? Honestly, that's what you should do with a time machine, right? Is like get AI and then go back in time and then use the AI to like tell you what all the things you should bet on, invest in, like what is something you should invent and how to invent it at any given era. And then you could take over the world. What's up, Reinhardt? We're going to play a game without the one button. Just because I want to see. Like, am I bad at the game? Can I not do it? Like, we're going to play one game without it. I don't think it's going to be that bad. I think you just literally just backstab to get rupture, backstab to get abysses. I don't think it's going to be that bad. The only thing is I don't know if you have to use like Shuriken Storm or something for any reason. I don't think you do. Also, why do they play longer cloak and not this? This seems so much better. Day 2 of asking Suba to marry me. I'm sorry, but you're going to have to get in line, okay? I have a lot of people that want me to marry them. Unfortunately, I'm the type of hot that girls only want to marry and not fool around with, which is bad RNG on my part. What is that? Brad, what is up, dude? Your name is really dark blue. It blends in with the backdrop of my chat box. I'm trying shadow with one button. It's pretty good. I mean, if it's working for you, that's good. I'm surprised shadow is working, but that sounds good. Technically, I should be sitting. I think I can't remember who it was, but someone definitely spent channel points for me to sit. I'm actually supposed to be sitting. Nah, are you gonna put points in to make me stand if I start moving the desk down? Is that what's gonna happen right now? I got my blood test results. All my blood test, everything is normal. I sent my poop sample in this morning. It was very weird to do it. They give you like this weird heavy paper that you put on the bowl because it can't touch the water or it invalidates your test. So you have to like poop on a piece of paper and then you have to like stick this thing in it, but not all the way, only down where the threading is, and like twist it around and then put it into a sealed thing and then put a sticker on it with your name on it, and they have to write down the date and time that you did it, and then you have to go in and you have to bring it in. That my poop didn't stink. I don't know if that's a bad thing. Maybe my house smells so bad I can't tell. I'm eating dinner. Thank you for this conversation. Hey man, I'm just trying to help you lose weight. You're not trying to lose weight? Was that too much information? Did you guys not want to know how to do a poop test? It didn't stink to you? No, I've definitely had poops that are stinky. This one was very healthy, thick. There was no blood in it, but yesterday there was. So I don't know what's going on. I don't know how I could have healed in one day or whatever. Or maybe there was like a sharp piece of something in the poop that ripped something open on the way out yesterday. That wasn't in today. I don't know how it works. I'm not a poop professional, all right? I'm a shit talker, but I don't know a lot about shit. It looked very healthy, girthy poop, yeah. I am very strong right now. I'm chubby, but I'm very strong. I might try to do some 1-rep PRs because I haven't tried to in a very long time. I might try and do a 1-rep bench and a 1-rep like back exercise. I don't know if I'll do a 1-rep squat. I just don't think it's worth it for your back. You want me to 1-rep you? I don't know what that means. I'm known to be a 1-pump chump. Is that what you're talking about? I don't remember like struggling to poop when there was blood in it yesterday. So it's weird. Stop eating glass? I thought that's the only way you can succeed, is if you poop glass. Is that why this is going on? I should stop doing that? When is a podcast with Mez? When I figure out how to message him? Oh my god, my friends play on Benediction. I can actually enjoy Mop. There's a strong potential that I can enjoy Mop. Bro, if my favorite... Dude, if Reese and Livin play, I'm gonna be so happy. I have an ally tune. It's on Benediction. I'm pretty sure my Druid's Night Elf on Benny. You heard about Reese but not Megan? It's because you play a Shadow Priest. Reese plays a shaman. This is like if I was on a dating app, it's like you're 5'6", but like he's 6'4". Like... I didn't one button him there. I pressed my buttons. What have I got? The thang. What is that? What? What? Oh, okay. Is that what they call it down in the south? The thang. I think honestly whoever created like human anatomy, I think that's why like short dudes have a really easy time putting a lot of muscle on. It's supposed to like compensate for being short, like, because if you're really tall it's hard to build muscle. If you're really short, that stuff just like it like auto spawns. You touch something and it auto spawns on your body. Tall people, yeah, but see, maybe that's why being tall is generally more attractive, because then your partner passes away and you get all their money. It's like maybe that's the logic there. Maybe that's some like hidden evolutionary thing there where it's like, you're tall, I know you're gonna die like 20 years earlier than me, and I'll get all your money. Your cat, I have weird calf genetics too. My calves are kind of good. I don't hate my calves. I just think my back and my legs are the best. I wish I could do something about my chest. But we'll see what happens. So far everything seems to be progressing really nicely right now. So we'll just keep doing what I'm doing. And I think I have to dial back the calories at least a little bit though, but take Anavar. I thought Anavar is what women generally take. Do guys take Anavar too? Also is illegal. I'm not doing that. You shouldn't do it. I'm kind of getting stuck at 1950, so I'm gonna just play manually now. I'm not gonna play with the one button rotation. I'm gonna play manually, and I'm gonna see if I can get myself unstuck. Like, I want to see if it's a one button issue or a personal issue. The skinny people... Wait, what? The mountain is a beast. Tall men are monsters. Well, if you take substances, yeah, it's better to be tall. because you have more surface area on your bones. But if we're not talking enhanced, being short is better for building muscle. But it also probably depends on the body part. I think like chest, generally speaking. It's also because like whatever it's called, the leverage or whatever you need to use with your arms is a shorter distance, so you can move more weight than a tall guy with long arms. But like a tall guy on deadlift is probably going to be able to be way stronger than you than if you're short. Inflation is getting high, yes. That's good though. It means if you want to get rewards, you can probably farm your elite sets pretty easily right now. If you wanted to make alts and stuff, I would recommend it. If you just, well, I'm not doing that. What? You want me to do what? That's not happening, bro. We're not doing that. Oh wait, I didn't see that you said Frosty K. Can we do this game? Because I've sit this queue for 20 minutes. I was gonna say, did you say something? Oh no, and then you literally said manually play sub. I'm really slow on the chat. Pushing my gut out so far. Oh. Oh, I don't have secret tech on my bar. Oh, I don't even know how to use that ability. Oh no. I didn't even think about secret tech. What do you mean it is on my bars? It's not keybound. Where it is right now. It's not keybound. I guess, do I really need cheap shot on my non-stealth bar? Because like I don't think so. Yeah, advantage puts you in your stealth bar. So I can put secret tech on one. I just need to not be in stealth or subterfuged. I forgot secret technique was the thing. I also need to remember to press symbols. You can press secret tech as a first finisher in Shadow Dance. What is the point of secret tech? It just seems like extra bloat for no reason. Like, it's literally, it's just eviscerate, except it hits harder. Like, what is the point? Yeah, but it's just so it's a 1 minute cooldown eviscerate that hits harder. Like, what? Oh, and it AoEs. It just seems so bloated. Like, just make eviscerate AoE if you're gonna... What? Or make a passive that after a certain amount of time your next eviscerate AoEs. Oh. Give them the expel harm treatment and gut their kit. Is the secret technique even part of the kit? Dance Macabre talent. Shadow Dance increases the damage of your attacks that generate or spend combo points. Yeah, but that applies to eviscerate too, no? How are the queue times? They've been random. Some of them have been fast, some of them have been long. I'd say it's like average 15 minutes right now. Oh, I don't have to put instant poison on anymore. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't have to put instant poison on anymore. Yeah, the dampening changes are nice. Mop definitely needs that. It's way too slow. I don't know if it's enough to like affect second wind or something. Honestly, it's gonna nerf double DPS comps a lot in twos, which maybe isn't that great. Alright, here we go. Let's see how it goes with me having my keybinds now. Oh, yeah, this is the wrong button. Oh my god. Oh my god, I don't have secret technique on my stealth bar. Oh, this is so bad. I don't know what I'm doing. I can't play the game without my one button. Why are we already dead? I can't even figure out how to play the game before we're dead. Why does this ability hit so hard? I don't... God, this is annoying. I need a keybind for secret technique and stealth. Oh my god, I don't know how to play the game. Bro, what is going on? I don't know how to play the game. The one button macro is better than me. I can't. I actually have to play with the one button. I'm so bad. I can't. My brain can't. This actually made me bad at the game. The one button thing has made me bad at the game. It's so weird now that my action bar is like changing also when I go in and out of stealth. The ultimate worst experience. To the doctor, I haven't had anything confirmed yet, no. I'm just opening on this guy, bro. Get some bleeds up. Just get some bleeds on him. Oh my god. Oh, please. Why is he trying to attack me while I'm cloned? Can I move my character, please? I wish this guy would swap to the hunter who has no cooldowns. I'm so sad, dude. I'm not keeping my bleed up, dude. We're just letting a hunter free cast on us. This is the stupidest thing I've ever seen in my life. Oh my god, dude. I need to not let them type the targets. Please. Oh my god, please. Never type a target again. What the hell, dude? Hunter uses turtle in the opener. Let's attack the warrior. I wonder why we're dying when aim shot's being free casted on us the whole game. This guy types shaman. Go hunter. What the hell, dude? This should be illegal for these guys to type targets. Illegal. Illegal. This guy says can't catch hunter. What? I'm just gonna leave the lobby, dude. I'm legit gonna leave the lobby after seeing that. Like, what? Alright, let's go on the shaman and do nothing the whole game. Here we go, guys. The hunter's literally right here DC'd and you won't attack him. What is this? Is this hacking? Bro. Oh my god, dude. Fucking god. Let me play the game. Dude. I can't, dude. Actually, man, it makes it infinitely more frustrating to have to manually play. Because, like, you notice, like, when you get CC'd, you notice, like, how annoying it is on your rotation. Whereas when you're doing the one button, I don't really notice that, like, oh my god, I just got screwed over because I can't keep this up. My burst is way better though, without the one button. Oh, I'm dead. Oh! It's so much more painful. I didn't mean to press that, but I guess we're doing it now. Is he dead? Celebration is like the worst one button spec. If you could take black powder out of the rotation and shuriken storm out of the rotation, I don't think so. I don't think so. My burst is infinitely better without it though. But I think my overall damage would be higher. If I could edit the one button rotation and take the AoE spells out of it, I think it would outdamage me. Oh my. Oh! Why though? How am I sitting this? Dude. We're gonna press nothing! I'm not logging out of anger. I'm logging out because Brinkybus gifted 5 subs for Frosty K. Ugh. Oh, I actually kind of have rating on this. What does it press on the 1-button rotation? It obliterates first? What? The pillar... It doesn't even put a dot up? That doesn't empower rune weapon. I just don't know why you would need to use a 1-button rotation on a Frosty K. I don't have add-ons on. I don't know why my add-ons are off on some characters. I don't know. Am I winning? Absolutely not. You guys are carrying the stream because I'm losing gameplay wise and losing my mind. Do I want to... No. 2s would not make this better. Frost is good. It doesn't matter right now. I'm emotionally unavailable for 2v2. What is this, dude? There's a bunch of people. Oh my god, bro. They've made a forum post. People are complaining about the head of the curve mount. The head of the curve mount being bad. Yeah, raiders are mad about their mount, dude. They're mad about their mount. So you guys want to see the mount that they're gonna give raiders and why they're mad about it? So this is the mount they're gonna get. They're gonna get the Royal Voidwing for ahead of the curve, which I think is like the heroic clear difficulty. Not exactly what you would expect. Here's what the mount looks like in game, and if you think it looks familiar, well, you're not alone. Basically, they took a head of the curve mount from BFA and put armor on it. Which, I mean, this mount looks pretty cool. I think this mount looks pretty cool. I would like this as a gladiator mount. They said it's the exact same as this one. Bro, it has armor on it. It's not exactly the same. It has armor on it. Like, what do you mean? It has this cool scale armor on it, and it has different feet. It's like a completely different mount. Most players aren't happy. Ahead of the curve mounts have always been special, and just slapping some armor on an old model feels lazy, according to the community. The hope is that Blizzard takes the feedback and gives the Royal Voidwing a real update. Bro, I would love to have this mount. Can we take this mount for PvP? They don't want it. Can we take the leftovers? I will take that as the glad mount. Put that as the glad mount. The Raiders don't want it. Give it to us. We'll take the hand-me-down mounts that they don't want for whatever reason. I would take that mount over the bat. I will take it. I will take that mount over the bat. Wait, you're so mad. What are you so mad about? Or are you just jumping in with this? No, you will only have a mount in a completely dead 3/3. Yeah, but it's only dead because the mount sucks. In Dragonflight, people wanted the mount because it's a good mount. I would take that mount. That looks like what a glad mount's supposed to be. Glad mounts always just added armor to existing dragons. It's such a simple formula. Literally, to please PvPers, you just take an existing dragon model and put armor on it, and that's it. You're done. Like, it's not that hard. It's really not that hard. It's really not. I have to be very quiet with what I'm about to do here because there's somebody watching the stream, I think. I gotta be sneaky. I can't just do this like very obviously, guys, so please don't out me. Don't out me, guys. I think she's just listening and not watching. Don't out me. You're outing me? You're on YouTube chat, bro. You can't out anything on YouTube chat. How is the one button in PvP? Complete Garbo? I'm definitely hitting a ceiling on Rogue. 1950 is feeling like a ceiling. I'm still not a 100% sure if it's like what's it called? Just an RNG issue, like I'm just getting bad lobbies. I was gonna manually play, but I realized pretty quickly after switching from one button to manual play that I'm really bad. Like, it actually made the game so much more complicated to have to actually press the different buttons. And mostly because your action bar changes when you shadow dance. So like memorizing where a bind is on my dance bar versus my non-dance bar, I didn't have to do that before. I could just spam the 3 button and it just did everything for me. It legitimately made me worse at the game using the 1 button. What DPS would you suggest for it? Ret Paladin, BM Hunter. Probably. I mean, Frosty K doesn't seem that bad, but I don't know why you would need a 1 button rotation for Frosty K. We're gonna do a lobby right now on Frosty K. Put me in the old foot. I'm becoming one of the done dads. It's it for me. I've already got my walker. I've already got my cane. I've already got my pipe. I've already got my whatever else that you stereotypically would get as you get older. What MMR is your Frosty K at? I think I'm 2200, so this is gonna be pretty interesting. It shouldn't be enabled in PvP. The thing is I think it's good for someone who literally has never played the game before. Like, just to, like, if you have a friend and they're like, I don't want to play, it's too complicated, you're gonna be like, just press the 1 button macro. And I swear it's actually good for them. On most specs. Some specs it's not. Mall walking shoes with pads. Bro, I used to wear the like flannel shorts that were oversized, and I wore socks and sandals. That was like a classic outfit for me for a really long time. I don't know if I have pictures of it anymore. Let me see if I can find like I don't know if I'll be able to find a picture of this or not. The outfit that I wore when we were commentating in Ukraine like 8 years ago. Oh, if I search Ukraine, I just get military pictures. Surely I can find this picture, but maybe not. Oh my god, Nerdy Arc, why? Because I didn't do twos with you? Is that it? Are you all mad because I didn't do twos with you? I have to be careful about standing up with what I'm wearing right now. I can't just stand up without moving the table. I'm wearing underwear that have a hole in the bottom of them. What? Why would I throw them out? It's a good pair. I wear them because they're gigantic. They just look like shorts now. They literally look like swim shorts because they were from when I was 300 pounds. They're like made out of silk also. They're really comfortable and nice to wear when it's hot weather. I don't want to get rid of them. But how do I find this? Maybe if I just search only my name, I can find this picture that I'm looking for. Oh, I found it right away when I did that. Wow, this picture, dude. This picture was so funny to me, dude. This picture's 2 years old now. God damn, dude. Bro, look at this picture. This is my commentating outfit. I went to professional events and I commentated like this. I had a suit, dress shirt. I don't remember if this was after like a 13-hour cast. Some of these tournaments were literally 13 hours long. I was wearing swim shorts and sandals. Swim shorts and sandals, and I was wearing suit shirt up top, and like I was refusing to accept that I was going bald. So I had like really disgusting long hair on the sides and then nothing on the top. And then here I don't think I was 300 pounds yet. I think it was maybe only like 270 or 280 or whatever. Definitely getting up there. I also took the tie off. I think this is like at the end of the show or whatever. No, that wasn't 2 years ago. The side-by-side picture that apparently I've made no progress from, this one is the one that's next to that one. They're side-by-side, this one. Apparently I'm exactly the same as that. There's no change. I think I'm fatter than that now, to be honest. These were the side-by-sides. This is peak Legion Super. Legion, that's AI. You think it was AI generated? You had hair. Yes, a little bit. It's a mix of John Candy and the guy Doc from the Back from the Future. God. I mean, those are good characters to be a fusion of, to be honest. I think it could be worse. I definitely think it could be worse. What was my fattest picture? Like, where was I, like, completely the fattest? I don't know if I have the fattest picture. I think options associated with the one button. They haven't added any customization to the rotation yet, no. I don't see anything here. Or are you asking what specs can you play with the one button? BM Hunter for sure. And I think Ret's pretty decent. Oh wait, is the Demon Slayer season on yet? Wait, aren't they doing it differently this time? Did losing... No. I was already losing my hair when I was fat. I was a 300-pound little piggy security guard. And I noticed that I was going bald because one day I looked at the security camera footage and it had a shot of the back of my head. I didn't know I was going bald until I saw the footage, and there was just a maelstrom of no hair at the top of my head. How did that make you feel? I did the same thing on Domino's security camera. I mean, initially I was sad because I'd be sitting in my chair and I could like put my fingers through my hair like this, and there'd just be gobs of hair in my hand. Now I don't care, but I think I just genuinely don't care about anything anymore, which has its pros and its cons, but I don't care is both the most empowering and depressing thing you can say. Did you get some ads, bro? I hope I'm getting paid for them, because, like, damn, dude. You guys keep saying you're getting ads, but I'm getting no money, so, like, what is going on here? They're just critting you guys for nothing? Or are they taking all the monies? Oh. Who should we do a collaboration with, guys? We need to collaborate. We can't be on our island forever. What do you guys want to see me collaborate with? What should we do? Does it suck for dog classes where you... Yeah, probably. But someone who was in here saying it worked pretty good for Shadow Priest. I've realized that there's basically two ways to go about your existence in your day. You can spend the entire day counting the minutes on the clock until it ends, right? And being excited about it ending. Or you can count the seconds of your day ending and being disappointed that it's over because you have no more time left. And I think if you're in the first one, you're not doing the right thing with your life. Your day should feel like, oh my god, why is there no time in the day? I want to be able to do all these things. Whereas, how do I make the day end faster? Both are normal. Hello? I use weak arrows mostly for visual, just my resource and important spells that will be gone as well when the weak aura add-on. All of that will be gone. You won't be able to use weak auras at all. Ugh. Well, you see, never clean the apartment, but that's what I'm saying. Like, those are the things that we should figure out how to automate. If there's things in your life where it feels like you don't want to do it and it's just counting down time, those are the stuff we should figure out how to automate. How long do you have to wait before you can sit back down? I think it's like a minimum 10-minute standing, and then I can decide if I want to sit down, or if somebody else does channel points to make me sit down, they can make me sit down or something like that. Is that not what we agreed upon? Well, you paid for sit down and never got it? Okay, well then there you go. Nerdy York, get owned. See, I preempted you, Nerdy York. I saved Tessic's request to sit down to preempt you here in this moment in time. You got outplayed. I just got to be careful about the hole in my shorts. When will this occur? We don't know yet. I think they're trying to have it by next expansion, but we have to see. Working and spending time with your children. Yeah, but also there's some jobs that you work where you don't feel like that. Like, I don't think artists feel that way about their work, right? Like painters and stuff like that. They're not just like going to work and like, oh my god, 20 more minutes left of me having to paint and I get to go home. I play on Holy DK with combo point weak aura for festering wounds. You're gonna get owned, bro. You're gonna get owned in the purge. The add-on purge is gonna destroy you. Add-ons being can't come soon enough. Soon enough, soon enough. Bam, ba-na-na-na. I play Ret Paladin. I could play the game with my UI hidden. Okay, dude. Better hope Austin's not here to hear you slandering Ret Paladins. How am I going to know what's happening if there's not a giant foghorn in the middle of my screen? That's the thing, you won't. No one will have any idea what's going on, and the game will be more fun because no one will know what's going on. We want chaos. We don't want certainty. We don't want people sitting down going like, oh, I know exactly how the game's going to play out. We want people chaotically confused and not understanding what's happening. When is WeakR going to stop? I mean, I think they're trying to have it by next expansion. By midnight. But I don't know if they'll actually have it done by then. League is like that? What, chaotic? Wait, the Augie Evoker one button's actually good? I would think that it's not. Any charged attack is really bad with the one button. Even turning... Wait, you turned all your add-ons off voluntarily. I don't know about crafting add-ons. I don't think they're removing anything that's not combat related. So you might be okay. You're likely okay. Do you think they did the PvE mount so nice because they get passive gold from boosters? Yeah, but they probably get gold from PvP boosts as well, right? I don't think that that's the reason for why they're making the mount look cool is because they're calculating how much money people will spend on gold for a boost. Maybe they do, but I feel like it's got to be such a small amount of money overall. But like maybe that is something they consider, but the project Gold Gate, what? Chaotic and non-scripted. Yeah, no, it's nice. That's how a game is supposed to be. Like, if you can just download extra programs that automate everything. What's ironic about it, though, is we're going to remove add-ons to take less automation out of the game and make the game feel more authentic again. And then simultaneously, we're going to put a one-button rotation in the game. At the same time that we want to make the game like what? I feel like these are contradicting. You have to you got to pick a battle here, man. You have to pick a battle. I don't think this is going to work out the way that you want it to. Yeah, there's too many modifiers on use, passive. I mean, people have been saying that forever. I think finally, the thing is PvEers are slow. PvEers eventually catch up to where PvPers are as far as complaints, but it takes them about an extra year. And then when they catch up, they finally make the changes. So PvEers are finally complaining about complexity and passive bloat on their talent trees. But they're kind of slow. That's why they PvE and don't PvP. And they're finally complaining about that stuff. But it took them an extra year to get to that point because they take a little longer. So now that they're complaining about it, Blizzard will probably do something about it. And that just is how it is. And the one button stinks. I normally parse 90s, but I did one button, they got 35s. It probably depends on the encounters, right? Like, the button seems really bad if, like, there's a phase where the boss disappears and you press your cooldowns, because that's just what the one button does. And you can't do damage to anything or something like that. It would do really bad in those types of encounters. It would only really be good on a patchwork fight. You hope the card house collapse. You want WoW to fail? Bro, people have been praying for WoW to fail for like 30 years, so I don't know. WoW is a dead game. Okay, how many games have been around as long as WoW? and still at the size that WoW is at? Tell me that. I should have listened to Rekatron, though, and got the Nuzlocke Pokemon challenge to do in the queue or something. Could have been fun. Oh, Recatron's still here. Entertain us with no instruments. Oh God, Megan hates that I like music. No instruments. Well, you know what's funny though? She ironically likes making little music things and music videos in a video game. But if I make music, no. Play Wordle? You guys want Wordle? Wordle? PvP players pay Blizzard $7 million a month. Do we actually though? That seems so small in the grand scheme of things. Do you want me to show you how to set it up? I shouldn't have said anything because now it's like it's one of those things where like my brain's telling me this would be better, but I don't actually want to go through with it. So now it's like no, don't just stop. Just let me keep staring into the void. Can you play classic? If you have a second account, you can. I stopped my second account. I just wasn't seeing value out of having it. It was also annoying because you had to like buy these expansion on 2 accounts and you had to like level the characters twice. It was just a lot of maintenance. Bum 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 ba ba dum bum bum. Do Wordle. Isn't that what Megan showed me? Is that the game Megan showed me? With Wordle? How many years ago was that? Oh, Frosty Cat? I mean, it looks cool, but I don't know if it'll be strong or not. The changes look cool. 7 million is 5% of the population, which equals 350k times $20 a month, which is $7 million a month. How much money do other PvP games make a month? I feel like that's pretty decent, no? Gandalf lost 3 pounds. Oh, you dieted him after we fat shamed him. Is that what happened? Can it be done, the 1-button rotation? I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of surrendering the 1-button rotation on my rogue. I don't know if it's doable. Did you weigh him at the same time of day? And your weight didn't fluctuate? Oh, I guess you would count for that. Did Eminem drop Gandalf in his track and shame Gandalf about being fat like Lizzo? Is that what happened? A weird scale. Wait, what? Why do you have a weird scale? You changed 5 subs for spec over class. You want me to go unholy? Is that what it is? You're trying to get a deal because I'm on DK and you want me to go unholy? Is that what's going on right now? I haven't even done a game yet as Frost. I've just been sitting in a queue. This queue has been brutal. Oh, the carpet's a crit. You can't do that. It's soaking up some of the weight. Or if you do it, you have to do it consistently on the carpet. My sub is gifted. Wait, how many subs are you trying to gift for me to go unholy? Is that what you're trying to do? You're homeless. So wait, you just want me to switch for free now? We've gone from can I get a deal on switching a spec to can I get it for free? Is that where we're at? That's a good deal. Does anyone want to help milk 2 sugars out? Or no? Wait, can you steal Ice Wall? I've never seen someone do that. I didn't know Ice Wall costs mana. Well, I mean, it says 5 subs for a spec. Megan made that. She might not have noticed, but it should be for spec, because I don't, like, me switching Frost on Holy shouldn't be any different than me switching Frost to BM Hunter. So, like, yeah, it's any class, any spec. Is that not easy to understand when it says pick my spec? Does that make it sound like only of the class that I'm on? Is that how it's being interpreted? You mean? I mean, I don't... Has anyone in here not understood that? Has anyone in my stream not understood that if you get 5 slots, you can pick any spec from any class? It's not just the spec of the class I'm currently on. 5 subs for him to oil up. Do you think I'm Wound Man or something? I don't want to desecrate Wound Man's grave by stealing his grift, bro, and oiling up. That's like a Wound Man only, dude. Bro, I want to get this Frosty Cake game in, dude. This queue is disgusting. This is like the longest queue. We can make another one with different phrasing. I mean, do not stress yourself out. I think this one's good, but I don't even know, like, what you could change it to that it still looks like aesthetic and fits in the spot that it does. Woundman was losing his mind for a little bit. Yeah, but now he runs a business. I think he has a kid. Or a kid on the way, at least, or something like that. If Woundman can go from oiling himself up on stream to having a family and a business, there's a hope for all of us, okay? There's hope for all of us. Or do you think he should have just kept oiling himself up on cam and never got any of those other things? I do need to make a text for Rap God. That is true. I think people don't know that they can activate a freestyle rap lobby for a $10 donation. Only the OGs remember. Well, yeah, technically his dad passed it down, so he's a little bit lucky. Rap God, go hard. Are you guys gonna activate Rap God Frosty K1 button? Is that gonna happen? I never checked or I think I thanked one guy who said he donated $15. Because if you donate through PayPal, it doesn't pop up. You have to let me know. What? Wait, I don't see a donation. Did I get trolled? Someone said they sent $15. There's no $15. I got griefed, bro. Hello? Did he lie? Any liars in the chat? I don't even see like a refund. There's nothing. Alright, one button time. Let's go. You want some of this? Oh my god, it presses dragon first of all. We'll do what? I have no idea how well this is gonna go, to be honest, but we're gonna give her a go. Not doing too bad. Trying to D&D? wonder why it's trying to death and decay. Because of the pet or something? I'm not gonna lie, it feels way more chill playing with one button. I'm definitely a dumb dad, dude. I actually like playing with one button, unironically. Please, man. Not like this. Not like this. We don't lose in the heck. Where's the shaman? No way! Let me play the game! Oh my god. Oh. What are you guys talking about? Are you guys okay? Hey, technically being houseless means you have more disposable income because you don't have to pay utilities, you don't have to pay rent, electricity. Like, shouldn't that mean you have more money to throw on streamers? Obviously. Spamming one button. Oh, we got bubble. It's interesting it doesn't choose the Howling Blast like right away. I wonder if it has PvP modifiers in it, taken into account also. Can he come out, please? Like, what? Oh my god. Nice. Should have tried Swotar. I mean, that's the reason why. No, dude. I finally get a game. I win 2 rounds. It's already over. I think it's easier to succeed on melee with the 1 button than caster. I think. Pretty sure. I did try Ret Pal, yes. The 1 button on Ret is pretty decent. It's not like perfect, but it's pretty decent. Do you think they will nerf the 1 button? It's possible. What is this? Did you make a new overlay already? Just Insta? Oh, I can do an image slideshow. Oh my god, I used to do that. I need to remember how to do that. You just click the image tab and make it a slideshow? No. You have to add a source as an image slideshow? Yeah, image slideshow. Oh my god, you can. Wait, that's OP. I forgot that you could do that. Have you made enough money to never work again if WoW fails? What do you mean? I can make absolutely 0 money from WoW? You assume that I wouldn't have the skills to just do something else. How dare you? WoW will never fail. I think WoW is like at least 5 more years. At least until the end of the last Titan. And then depending on how they do, right? Like the Soul Saga, I think, is a big deciding series. If they do well in the Soul Saga, and it's like Legion and they get people back, it could last another 10, 15 years. If they drop the ball, people are upset, and they're just like not into it, maybe 5 years. What is your overall thoughts on sub 1 button? I'm starting to cap. 1950 is kind of like I'm capping out at 1950. You think I'm gonna die of a heart attack before WoW dies? I'm confused. Are you here to hate because I'm succeeding or something? Is that what's going on? I just tuned in and saw some of the end of the DK. It looks really strong. Yeah, the 1 button's not bad on DK. I didn't think Frosty K needed a 1 button, but the only thing that's bad about it is sometimes you want a remorseless to root a target. So if you're not paying attention to what the next button is that it's going to use, and you didn't like grip targets together, you don't really get good value out of the root. Can't spiels before. I'm gonna be honest. I do not know what you're talking about. I wish you well. I hope whatever help you need you are able to find. I do not understand. Oh, what's the most important thing for me before I die? Is that what you're asking? What are the things that I want to do? I got to be an esports commentator, fly around the planet, commentate really big events with big crowds. I'm working on building up my music and my physical condition so I can maybe be some type of musician and performer at some point over like the next 5 years. I think I think a family would be nice. It's just a matter of balancing the time with what I'm trying to do and also do that. I would get or find. Are you offering me a job? I'm confused. What does that mean, nuts? I mean, I don't hate what I'm doing right now. Technically, I think I'm making less money than I did last year. And the year before that, I made less money than the year before that. Because what I'm doing is random. But link me your music. You really want to see my music channel? You want to see my most successful saxophone recording? I will link you my most successful saxophone recording so far. Okay? My most popular saxophone recording is right here. I can't play it because copyright or whatever. Even though it's my saxophone, it doesn't matter. The song itself is copyrighted. Don't have kids. Why are you what? Why you mind ballparking your earnings? I mean, I have income from multiple sources, right? I get income from Blizzard. I get income from Twitch. I get income from YouTube. I get income from donations. I get income from investments and interest. I honestly want to figure out another stream of income. I just haven't figured out what exactly. Like a course or something, you know. That's what, like, I'm building up that music channel, and hopefully I'll be able to like sell a course on saxophone or something at some point, and then that'll be like another stream. What is your personal favorite of your recordings? God, I don't even know anymore because I've done so many. It might be the same one that's the most popular. You're never gonna lose. Lose what? The thing is like I've already been in positions that are like, I've worked jobs that are 12-hour night shifts. I've worked jobs that are 14 to 16 hours long of standing outside in the heat and weather and freezing my nuts off at 5 in the morning and setting up stuff to work for the whole day and walking 20,000 steps while I'm standing the whole, like, I've done that. I've done the whole trip. Like, I already know that if I have to do a horrible job, that I can do it. I don't know. Milk Two Sugars is having a rough time right now, is what's going on. Or a psychotic break. I mean, I think I'm incredibly fortunate and lucky and grateful that the effort that I've put in has been able to produce what it's produced. You know, it always could be more, but it could also be less. I could have failed. I did fail multiple times in the process of trying to achieve it. You're good at WoW, but play what? No shot, you're pressing L with strangulate. It's because on the side buttons. The saxophone. Yeah, but the thing is it's not an overnight thing, man. I'm not gonna throw away 10 years of building my WoW content channels and stuff to chase saxophone right now. I'm just doing it slowly but surely. It's growing with what I'm doing. I got 1,000 subs on YouTube in a year, just doing it on my own pace. And TikTok, I'm starting to get a lot more on TikTok with saxophone too lately. I have a strat for it now. Basically, my strat is whenever a meme song comes out, like every once in a while a meme song comes out on TikTok where everyone is singing it and whatever, playing it. And then I just figure I transcribe it for saxophone. And then I release a video with the sheet music of how to play that meme song on saxophone, and then it gets a lot of views. That's my strat right now. So I don't have to upload every day. I just sit around and wait until I notice like the Rat Dance song is suddenly coming into play and everybody's doing it, and then alright, so I'll just listen to that, transcribe it by ear, write out the notes to it, upload it, and then that video gets 50k views or something. It depends what threshold you're in. The queues right now at this rating seem pretty long. It's all about the views and money. Well, what do you mean? I practice every day to improve my sound quality and my ability. Okay, bro, you're off your rocker now, dude. I think you're off your rocker, dude. The thing is like you can upload music that you want and make music that you want, but you also need to balance it. Because if you're just making music you want and no one else wants it, you can't survive. What's a normal amount of time? Probably like 15 minutes or something. Yeah, Milk 2 Sugars is going kind of ham. That's why it's random. The queue time is random. Survive. Yeah, you have to be able to make money. So views can generate money. So no matter what you're doing, even if it's passion, right? Like you're gonna have to do some of it that's not based in passion in order to survive. It's the same thing with actors. Like they'll do commercials and stuff for products. You know, they're not just doing only the movies they want to do. They might do a role that they're not really super passionate about to pay the bills, or a commercial or a voiceover or something. Not every single thing you do is going to be the thing that's like setting your heart on fire. You are the poorest man I've ever seen with saxophone playing ability. What does that mean? Are you good, bro? Are you good? What's Big Moran trying to like? Is this the... I think I reacted to this already, didn't I? About the PvEers? I remember Abdu duels. I remember that. Oh, you're getting all timed out, bro. Wait, I can click it. You don't need to worry. I figured out how to click it. I don't think I can listen to it because it might be copywritten, though. Reno sub. Thank you for subbing. Oh my god, Big Moran got the big crit, dude. People still pull up the Peekaboo versus Supatease rap video too. I think it was in Legion. I think he was playing with Colo, and I was playing with a Demon Hunter, I think. The Peekaboo versus me rap video is super funny. I remember the Abdu one though. Abdu's chill. I think Abdu just makes more money doing whatever he's doing now. Doesn't have a lot of time for a while. You want me to do well, but I am the poorest man you've ever seen. What? Hello? Ow. I played with Abdu. I got glad to hear with Abdu on one of the seasons as KFC or something. I think either in WAD or Mob. I think had to have been Mob. The Burning Blade. Sax is clearly a paladin. But if you play the saxophone, you play a paladin? Is that what you're saying? My first serious character in the game was a paladin, so maybe you've got a point. In TBC, I was a holy paladin. Oh my god, a game. That makes so much sense. What does that mean? I had Pally Power, which organized all the paladins, so you clicked the screen and it buffed whatever buff you were assigned to. I remember Pally Power. You know what? I don't know what that means. All I know is the girlfriend of the GM also played a Holy Paladin in the raid group, and he always gave her the loot over me, and I had a meltdown one day and got G-kicked over it. Yes, I was a Holy Paladin. It's some Megan behavior. Having a meltdown because the GM is only giving loot to his girlfriend and never you. Back then, though, I had like a bad habit of never speaking my mind when something upset me. I would always just put it down, you know, just say whatever and put it down, and then eventually I would explode. It's very unhealthy to do that. If you're doing something or you don't like somebody doing something or whatever, like, it's very important to express that discontent earlier than later. I have no idea how good this one button is going to be here, but here we go. I think I just screwed literally everything up. Pick a fight early. That's what you took from that? It's like, don't be too agreeable, you know, like you can't be a people pleaser. You can't say yes to everything. You can't just try and make sure everybody's needs are met before your own all the time. This guy's living up to his name, dude. What's going on? My death grip is just like not working. I'm so annoyed. I have no idea what I'm doing. My mouse is like freaking out. Probably press change device at some point in this game. All my peripherals are breaking today, bro. My mouse is double clicking and getting stuck, and I can't like turn the camera around. Oh, I got cloned on my array. This is really bad. Never mind, top me off anyways. He faded my strangulate, bro. I'm just fried, bro. This is LG. I'm damp. I hope that you're having a better day than me, Dangle. Randy, what happened to you today? Today's been good. My blood work came back. It's good. I put a poop sample in to see if that checks out. My workout was really good. Got good YouTube videos today. They seem to be doing well. Yeah, I've got the whole thing, and I just ran it through AI and asked AI what it thinks of my results, and it says everything is normal. Yeah, I have access to it. I read it. It has references next to it, and then I read it, and it said normal based on the references, and then I put it into AI, and it said the same thing that the references said. I wanted to see what it would say if it was different than what the references said. What do you mean? I have both. Can't read. I read the whole thing, man. What do you mean? You guys are like, hello? It's not that. I can literally show you that it doesn't even look that different if you got it from ChatGPT or read it off my health portal or whatever it is called. It doesn't even look different. In my skull. Oh my god, dude. The priest is... No, it's not. It's MC. McGG. I am the master of butt... Are you the master of butt bleeding? It's not like discomfort, it's bleeding. When ChatGPT learns how to do adult things, we'll never see Supa again. What does that mean? What's adult things? Oh my god, dude, I'm so cooked. I'm just tired of getting CC'd and I just want to mash my one button in peace. Why is it just letting me sit at full runic power during my whole pillar? Like, what? There's no way never frost striking is the play. Bro, he just shadow melded my Kultiran at 1400. Like, what? I'm so sad that my kick didn't go off in time. God, I just want to play, dude. Oh. Quote unquote adult things. Is this like the Thang thing? Like adult fangs? Now you need to put Thang on anything you're talking about with that subject matter. How many PvEers do you think are getting banned for chat communication, though? I feel like PvEers also talk trash and you're getting banned. It's not just PvPers. Feral Druid not have like a passive slow? I could have sworn it does. Oh. This rotation bot sucks. It's not keeping my dot up. It's like randomly letting me cap at max runic power a lot. I swear it's not good. Bro, you guys you're on your third suspension? What do you mean? What's up, Brian? Thank you. Just disable chat, guys. You can't let them win. If that's their plan, Their plan is to get all the PvPers banned so the participation goes to 0 so they don't have to put any more money or development into it. If that's their plan, we need to not be toxic anymore. We can't let the game die because we can't control our fingers on the keyboard because we're mad when we lose, okay? We need to get our act together. We need to stop getting suspended. That's on us, bro. That's an us problem. Ugh. I love that I can literally pick my nose and just keep doing my damage rotation, dude. Like I can literally just, I can just do this all day, dude. I can just, nice, get those boogers, dude. Real good. Just picking my nose while doing DPS. Just, oh yeah, buddy, picking my nose. Got disperse. Oh yeah, buddy. Okay, it's hard to turn my camera if he moves like that. I need him to. Okay, thank you for coming back in front of me. I'm just picking my nose and doing big DPS. Just picking my nose. Picking my nose, guys. Don't mind me. Just picking my nose. Picking my nose. Picking my nose. Oh, I'm gonna die. Picking my nose. I kind of need to figure out how to. I need my hand because it strangulates on my other keyboard. Your finger isn't even in your nose. It's because I don't want boogers on my finger. It's just the premise, bro. I just killed him while reading chat. I just killed him while reading chat, bro. I'm not even... Oh my god, I don't want boogers on my finger, man. I'm gonna actually pick my nose. Magna. You're just getting into retail PvP. Monk, Feral, Boomy, or Lock. If you're leaning towards Windwalker, then you should pick Windwalker out of those. It's when 3 people decide they don't like you. Yeah, but if you don't actually type anything, then you can't get banned, I don't think. There's no way, man. Just don't type. Best strat is just don't type. And then you'll be good. Oh my god, you got Abdu to come back to the game, Big Moran. There you go. You got Abdu to come back with your tweet. Our MMO is single. Yeah, you're playing against AI, bro. You didn't know that? For unlocking Undermine and the Arathi stuff, do I have to do it per 2? I have no idea because I haven't done any of that yet. Hola. ¿Cómo está? Yo come. What is apple in Spanish? Yo come. I can't remember. One button rotation shouldn't be allowed. I'm literally reading chat and just killing the Shadow Priest in game. Make me stand up. Well, Rekatron, guess what? I'm going to be ending my stream. Why are you making yo French? What do you mean yo? It sounds like I have a French accent or something. Yo bebo agua. Back me up here. It's because I learned French in high school. So it's like lingering accent, you know, when I do another language. Also, a lot of words in Spanish are very similar to French. Tortilla. Tortilla. Say yo. Yo come está. Yo come manzanas. I remember. My Duolingo is coming back. I might have only done Spanish for a month and a half, but it's coming back. You know all kinds of words, yes. Well, for a long time, I was considering learning Spanish because I think that it's actually better as a streamer to be able to speak Spanish. Like, there's an underserved audience that speaks Spanish in the WoW section that you can kind of be the fill for. They are Latin-based languages. Okay. Okay. Yeah, they're trying to get it on console, baby. Get it on the Xbox. Get that Game Pass money. Got to get the Microsoft bills paid, dude. I saw a commercial for Diablo Immortal the other day. Diablo Immortal looks like a better game than Diablo 4. I can't believe I'm saying that, but it actually legit looks like a better game. So you think PvPers, because it's 5% of the player base. I can't believe WoW PvP is down to 5% of its player base. I can't believe that number is true. Because it used to be 50%. It used to be 50 in MoP. It was 50% of the player base did PvP. I think it's just because people don't have to PvP anymore. Like in MoP, you had to PvP to get the legendary cloak. There was like some quest that you had to do. Part of it was PvP. The issue is that they don't like force cross-pollination. So it makes it look like less people are PvPing. But in reality, it's just because they're not forcing them to PvP. They could very easily decline the participation in any content in the game if it didn't reward best in slot gear, right? Like if Delves didn't give you competitive gear, no one's doing Delves. The participation would fall to 5% of the game. Yeah, you had to PvP, yeah. A little bit. It was part of it. It wasn't a huge part of it. I mean, the cosmetic rewards for PvP haven't been stellar this expansion, also. That's supposed to be the motivation. That's the only motivation left for the mode, is the cosmetics, right? Because PvE doesn't get any sort of power upgrade from PvPing. So if the cosmetics suck, then there's just like absolutely no reason to do it. Which is, I think, a big reason. I think removing the vault was ultimately bad. They need like gambling reward systems of some kind. It can be cosmetic, but like there's no gamba in PvP, and so there's no addiction. But in PvE, there's gamba. You got gamba on loot drops in your dungeon. You got gamba on vault drop. You got like PvP needs a little gamba. If they can put some gamba, I think PvP participation will go up. There needs to be more random rewards where you don't know what you're gonna get. There's not enough psychological manipulation in PvP right now. PvP island coming next patch. It's supposed to be, yeah, allegedly. Hopefully it's good. I hope they make it like the Stranglethorn event in SOD, where you can only make a group of 5. I really think they need to do that. Well, yeah, the biggest influencers complaining about the game that they don't even play is super weird to me. Like, I don't like sit around here talking about how bad RuneScape is or something, you know? Like, I personally don't want to play RuneScape, but I don't spend my stream just sitting here talking about how bad RuneScape is like these other content creators. It's like, why are you even talking about it? I don't understand. Why is it relevant? I think the only reason they talk about it is because their classic Andy fan base hates retail. So they basically just say anything negative about retail to farm money out of them. That's what I think it is. I think all those guys, like, their audience hates retail, so they can just feed the flame of their discontent and monetize it, and that's why they say it. Otherwise they wouldn't. There'd be no point in doing it because they only care about money. Even the one button rotation in the game is still too complicated. Yeah, I don't know. That's the only logic to me is they've built their audience based on classic Andes that hate retail, so now they have to trash it at every turn to monetize their audience. If they say they like something about retail, their audience would be like, I thought he was one of us and hated retail. I'm not giving him my Twitch Prime now. So, like, they have to say it's bad 24/7. Your sub didn't go through. What do you mean, Kane? Whichever one they failed at most recently is the one they... That is on the money, Frogger. That is on the money. People hate games once they realize they're a failure at it. And they don't know how to change it. That's why when a new game comes out, everyone likes it. Because they haven't identified that they're a failure yet. But then like 3 or 4 months in, they start being like, I kind of suck. And this sucks that I suck. So I hate this game now. And then they jump on the next new game. And they're like, I like this. Because initially you don't know that you suck. But eventually, over time, the gap between you and other players is like identifiable, and then you're like, okay, I guess I suck, and now I hate this game. That happens with every game. It's probably gonna happen with Overwatch too. It's be like, Overwatch, I kind of suck at this now. Like they're like, oh, the perk system, all of this, maybe this is gonna change something for me, and I'm gonna be good at this game now. I'm gonna play it, and then they end up being bad at it, and they hate it. So then they go back to Marvel Rivals, and they're like, oh my god, I like Marvel Rivals, and then after a month they realize they're actually bad at it, and then they're like, I give up, and then they. That's what it is, I swear. In most competitive games right now, that's why they only last like 5 months. Because 5 months is like the long enough period where you realize that, oh, maybe I kind of suck and it's not fun sucking, so I'm going to quit instead of figuring it out. I do agree with the queue time. And the queue time really has nothing to do with anything other than people just don't want to play healer. I gifted to myself? Wait, you gifted a sub to yourself? What? How did LOL and Fortnite escape that? I don't know if they have. You can't look up their data as easily. They're Counter-Strike 2, so I was looking up these data charts yesterday. I don't think concurrent players. Is that data publicly available? Can I look at that over time? What the hell was that? I want to look at like... There's 14 million players 6 months ago. Oh, damn, dude. They got a 600% increase in... From what? Why did 1 million players log on from 11 to 12? That was in 1 day? All time. Oh, wait, you can look at all time. This isn't a healthy game, bro. This is not a healthy game. I'm looking at this graph now. Fortnite is not a healthy game. It's making a lot of money right now, but this isn't healthy when you look at this chart. So up and to the right is healthy. So like spikes are fine as long as you're starting at the bottom left and going to the top right. That's a healthy game. This is like huge spike, huge fall off. Huge. This is literally just like new content came out. I'm gonna check it out. Realizing that you suck at it, the majority of the players still suck at playing it, so it doesn't not fun if you suck, so they all quit. And then they gave up, and then like some content change or a new skin or something, so they came back, they realized they suck, so they quit, and then some other thing made them come back, and then some omega thing made them come back for a little bit. I think this must have been them removing the building maybe or something, because people were complaining about that. And then they were like, oh no, I still suck at this game, so then the population started just dropping off again. This is literally WoW. WoW does this too. Expansion comes out. Oh, everybody likes it. No, I don't like it. No, new expansion. No, I don't like it. This is literally the stereotypical trend. The only game I found that is following a healthy trend is Counter-Strike 2. I'm not criticizing the game. I'm criticizing the trend. The spikes are Plunderstorm? What? Like Counter-Strike 2... like you can look at the graphs and you can see like where's all time. The Counter-Strike 2's graph is crazy. Look at this. So it starts in bottom left and it goes to top right. There are spikes, right? Like there's content updates and hype phases and whatever. But technically from 2012 to 2025, it's up and to the left. This is actually remarkable. It's straight up remarkable. This is an anomaly. I haven't seen a game that can do this. It's had some periods where it like stalled and whatever, but like overall, over this time frame, it's gone up and to the left, which is crazy. You're saying it's because it gets boring, then why is Counter-Strike up and to the left? What are they doing differently to retain players and to keep growing over time? Technically, I think Fortnite still has higher concurrent players, though. Even though Counter-Strike's growth is a healthier trend, Fortnite has higher concurrent players, even at its peak. You get emotes or something? More unreferenced. I don't know what membership on YouTube even gives you. I don't even know what I'm giving you when you take it. Well, what does $1 million salary player have to do with the overall player base, though? Well, there are emotes for being a member. Log in and play, but I mean, you can do that in Fortnite too. Let me see. Can I look at like Steam charts? There's no way this is right. Dune Awakening. Oh yeah, this is right. You boot up CS2 and enjoy counter-strafe, one-tap peeking people every time. Better teams, better content, or price, will higher stakes. Need some more feeder. Yeah, maybe. So what if we took WoW, put it on a PvP server where you didn't have to pay money, it's free to play, make money through skins, open up some sort of skin shop for transmogs and weapons that are like the knives that come in the Counter-Strike 2 store or whatever that you roll for, copy paste their systems. Maybe glad mounts too, or some type of mounts that are like Gamba style that players can even trade and stuff. Just copy what works for them. Well, yeah, that's the thing, is it could make WoW go to zero. Like, a lot of WoW is sunken cost fallacy and addiction, right? Like how and knowing what the line is for that is very difficult. You can get invincible from PvP. 100 vicious saddles. It would be nice if there was like, I don't know, you can get a lot of mounts from PvP, but if you PvP'd for a while, you have all of them. There's almost like an infinite number of mounts you can get if you never PvP'd though from PvP. There's vicious saddles from like how many expansions? You can get an insane amount of vicious saddles. We are getting older. Okay, 50 marks of honor. I just think they need some type of Gamba reward, you know, like after winning a rated arena match, you have a random chance to get X. We need more RNG addiction. Do you think being on console? I don't know. I think the general perception of World of Warcraft in the public view is that it's an old person game. And it's like you're a full degen if you play it. Which can be a strength and a weakness. I think generally video games, when we played them, were an escape, right? Like, I logged on World of Warcraft when I got home to forget about being bullied at school. It was an escape. Are people still looking for that? You know? Is that still a thing? Are people still looking for an escape? Like, if I had access to the technology that we have now, right, to understand my circumstances better and deal with them better, would I have wanted to escape? Because technically it's bad to escape for a prolonged period of time, right? Like a little temporary escape. It's not a big deal, but if it becomes like obsessive, which an MMO demands, it's going to get worse. They're so mean to us as healers. I'm telling you right now, disable the chat. Go into your options tab, click the checkbox that says turn chat off. It's not going to bring you any value, and it's more likely that you'll just get yourself banned. Just turn it off. Just turn it off, bro. You'll be good. The queue times is definitely the issue. So I think they need to consider making a PvP ranked mode that doesn't have healers. Like, so it's always instant queue. Can they make a ranked PvP mode without healers that's fun, is the question. Well, if they did, well, that's the thing too. If they made ranked double DPS, a lot of DPS would just take that queue, and then your solo shuffle queue would be faster because it's funneling DPS out of the shuffle queue. So maybe that is the answer, is double DPS. So if you don't play a class that's good in the double DPS bracket, you queue shuffle, and your queue should be faster because all the DPS that are good at double DPS will queue double DPS instead. I think dueling would be really good. I think that, like, just because 1v1 like hasn't been balanced in some expansions doesn't mean that if it was balanced it couldn't be really good. I think majority of the players would love if 1v1 was the main format and it was actually balanced and competitive. Although I think 1v1 is not even that bad right now. I actually really like doing 1v1s. It's better than a lot of the more recent expansions. 4-3 key, it's getting obliterated. You're doing a mythic +3? One v one spectator mode, where you can just, I mean, that's basically just Duratar, isn't it? Three v three, take turns dueling 1v1, best of 3. So you want like the 5v5 1v1s. That was a really popular game mode for a while. Honestly, you could do that, but the thing is like, you'd sit there, you might sit there watching and literally never fight. I'm kind of surprised they never made a 5v5 1v1 brawl or something. They need something for you to queue as a DPS, but at the same time, like when you're in the queue, like I'm choosing to do nothing, right? Like I could go farm transmogs, I could go do the new quests that just came out. There's an infinite number of things that I could be doing in the queue right now to occupy my time. I'm just choosing not to. I don't really want to. So maybe it's like a bit unfair to say that like the queue time is like maybe innately that terrible or whatever. Bro, I've been saying that if they had a map editor so like the community could make their own dungeons and they could make their own battlegrounds and stuff, oh my god, bro. We would have an infinite number of dungeons. We'd have like Mario Maker, right? Like how you can make levels in Mario with Mario Maker. Imagine that with WoW, with dungeons and battlegrounds. Like you can make your own battleground. They like give you the tools where you can make your own battleground or whatever. Oh my god, bro. I don't think the engine is capable of doing that, but that would be so sick. It would be so, I would love doing that. I would just sit down here for like 5 hours straight, just like drawing a battleground or something in game. It'd be so fun. And they would get infinite content, you know, like you make a battleground. Oh wait, you redeemed standing. I was gonna end the stream. And then you guys kept the conversation going. I'm not queued because I'm completely fried, bro. I can't. I was gonna end the stream. I don't know why I'm still here, to be honest. I was gonna be leaving, but then you guys kept me here, and I was like, okay, I guess I'll stay here and hope somebody will sub to me while I'm talking, because I'm sad about not having to sub in a while. You're peacing out, Corny? You're gone? You're gone? Okay, guys. I think we're going to depart. We're going to depart and defart, okay? So thank you guys for another fun stream. I'll see you guys on the next one. Adios. Ciao. Pip pip. So long. Gracias.